Hello everyone, I am here with Guild Wars 2 and I'm doing something I've been wanting to do for a while. And as you can see here, I have 30 characters, which is kind of a lot for this game. Some of them are like old characters that I never used, some are characters I just made for like aesthetic purposes and like that's it, but I thought for this stream, for my birthday, it's not quite my birthday yet, but this might take multiple streams. So I thought that I would show every character I have, kind of explain their lore, maybe do some stuff in game that's kind of related to their lore. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This right here is kind of my main, I guess. I mean, I made her pretty recently. She's kind of like the Guild Wars 2 version, my PNG tuber, I guess. I really like how she turned out, and I play on her a lot, so. Hey Zide, thanks for coming. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, I tried fixing the alert on stream. I tried like everything and I have no idea why it still doesn't work, so. You know, it used to work and then I changed nothing and then it stopped saying the right thing. But yeah. So one character I want to start on is this character. Belmont McAllister, because well, Belmont's based on OC that I have. Not for any particular, you know, show or whatever, just like an OC I had for my own original idea, but I think I want to kind of rework this character a little bit. So this character originally, like outside of Guild Wars 2, he was a character, or he was a person, how do I explain it? He kind of takes place in like the near future, I guess. Like I'm really into that whole kind of 5 minutes into the future type cyberpunk kind of, because we're already practically living in a cyberpunk in real life. So if you want to make it be like a futuristic cyberpunk, it doesn't need to be that far into the future. I really like her look. So he was really into rock music and playing guitar, even though rock music was like totally like considered outdated and no one cared about like real instruments, and he was like, he really hated technology. And he wanted to have nothing to do with technology, even though that is a little bit hypocritical because he was really into all the technology related to like playing guitar. Why is there screen tearing? Hold on. I'm having screen tearing on my side. I don't know if you can see it. It's not that big a deal. It might even just be on this map for some reason. Let's do auto detect. And we'll turn off reflectors. All right, I don't know. It's not that big a deal. Oh well. And so, you know, there's a time when I was really like into this OC. I kind of lost interest at one point, but I still put him in the game. And I wanted to figure out how to make him. Oh, another important thing about his character, outside Guild Wars 2, is you know, I love to make my OCs suffer, so I made it so he got drafted into like the war, like into the military, and he ends up losing his arm, which is a big deal because he can't play guitar with one arm. And then like, but cybernetics were like pretty advanced, but then he had kind of like a moral dilemma because it's like, oh man, like I want to play guitar, it's the most important thing to me, but if I have this like cybernetic arm, it's like I'm putting technology like as part of my body. I don't know, like it kind of doesn't like mesh into Guild Wars 2 that well. Well, for a while I thought, oh, his like anti-tech kind of you know, part of his character doesn't really work in Guild Wars 2 that much because there's like Magitech. But then Cantha happened and you had the what is it? Not the Jade Brotherhood, the other ones, the speakers, and they're all like anti-Jade tech. And I was like, wait, this character is supposed to be white, but it actually kind of makes sense for him to be like Canthan and be like, maybe he was like a speaker and then he had to get like a Jade tech arm. That was kind of my idea. Right now he has the pirate hook arm. I was trying to give him like a rock star kind of vibe, which I guess kind of works. But I don't know, like I was never able to be completely happy with his appearance. Also, if I make him Canthan, not exactly a Canthan name, but oh well. I just feel like oh, why do I have this? Ooh, shadow die kit. Hell yeah, let's make some money. Wow, I don't know why this is just on him. It is probably like a character birthday present, but I don't know why I never used it. So I could unlock a new die, or I could just sell Shadow Abyss and get like a ton of money. I think is what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's a countdown! No, I'm so dumb! No! Damn it! Oops, I don't want to put that in the bank. I want to use it. Because there's nothing else I can do with this now except salvage it. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, you can't use that. Yay, 12 pouches of black pigment. Oh well. Oh, wait, I need to ban a spam bot in chat. Your name, hold on. No, Side, you're here like all the time. Would you like mind being modded? No, if you want. I ban what? You don't care? I mean, it's not like, you know, I have a huge moderation need, but it's like it is nice when like a spam bot or someone comes to like have someone else take care of it, you know what I mean? So I don't have to like interrupt my stream. Not that it's like a big deal, but I think I modded you. It didn't say one thing or another if it worked. All right, let me try this again. There we go. All right. So I think I am. Well, I have 3 of these. Nice. Yeah, they had like a sale on these, and I already had some to begin with. So I think I am gonna try making him Canthan, because it just doesn't really make sense in the story for him to be like Crichton, I guess. Because if he's, I mean, yeah, now there's Crichtons coming over to Cantha, but if he's like, you know, an adult and he was like, grew up there, and Crichtons weren't able to go over there until recently, so that's just kind of my thoughts. That looks pretty good so far. Right, it's under here. The hair can definitely stay the same because he's all like dyed hair and stuff. It's an honor to get another sword. You're welcome. Obviously, in real life, Asian people usually have brown or black eyes. I don't know if there's anyone in Guild Wars 2 that has like a different eye color. And yeah, I'm obviously gonna change like his face. I guess I should do that first. I have access to that's what his face already is. I have access to the exclusive faces. I don't know if any of them no, he's not that old. I do want to give him a young looking face. Maybe I could like work with this one. No. Oh yeah, like I feel like these were like the two like Asian faces they had before like Cantha and they added more. Yeah, I think I could work with this. A little bit like that. His eyes darker. His face is like long, I feel. Probably just because of the face I was using. I mean, this is mostly always have to listen to this NPC over and over again whenever you're here. Oh, okay, now I turn the audio on. Okay. Well, thank you, annoying NPC, for... I do like him having kind of a pointy, more angular kind of face. Yeah, I think this is good. Like, it still looks like him, but now he's Canthan. Let's see. No, that is red. Like, I was thinking, oh, maybe it'll be like a dark reddish brown. No, that's red. Yeah, I think I kind of like his eyes being kind of hazel a little bit. Yeah, this actually looks good, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Let's get his ass to Cantha. I know there's like Jade Tech. There's a Jade Tech arm skin, I think. Let's see, heavy gloves. Oh, I said heavy gloves. I don't know how I get it though. Like, I don't remember anyways. Jade Tech Prothesis Gauntlet. Yeah, and this is better too because he's supposed to lose his right arm. But that pirate hook, it only has a skin for like having your left arm be the hook. Yeah, how do you get this? I want to look that up really quick. Maybe that's something I can do on this character. If getting this is like not too ridiculous. Oh, it's a gem store item. Well, never mind that then. Well, let's see. Maybe I can still make his appearance, like his clothes, more Canthan. Let's go to Cantha, actually. Also, I don't think I've even... Yeah. You can tell I haven't played on that character. Oops, I didn't mean to go here. You can tell I haven't played on a character in a while if I'm not repping the, Varian Help Desk Guild. Oh, this is. I thought I had work tomorrow, but I actually don't, which is really nice. So I end up having kind of like a 5-day weekend. Because, like, we're already understaffed to begin with, and Thursday and Friday, when I was supposed to go into work, we were closed because someone called out sick, so there was not enough people. And then Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, I was not scheduled to come in, so I have like a 5-day weekend. That's fine with me. It could be like a little early birthday present, I guess. And I also have Thursday off today, because that's when I requested off for my birthday. So yeah, that works for me. Alright, here we are in Cantha.
I swear, that place is crawling with ghosts.
The temple on the hill? That's just something
We should go to New Kining. That's probably where this character would be from. This character with a totally Canthan name, not. If I remember how to go there. The loading zone is like over here somewhere. I know I never played Guild Wars 1. Not really, like a little bit, but I didn't really enjoy it. So all the stuff about like Cantha and all the like different factions and groups and stuff, like I know they have a lot more story and lore from Guild Wars 1, but I basically only know the stuff that's in this game. Yeah, I'm definitely fine making this character have like a Jade Tech kind of look, even though I already have a character that has that look kind of. Just because like I was never really happy with this character's color scheme. Hey, look, a chest. Oh, a Jade Tech chest. I don't even have a Jade Tech power core on this character. So yeah, I know the speakers are in the forest. I don't know if there's any of them in Kining, though. Probably are. Yeah, I want to change up this character's appearance. Yeah, they're in Echovald, mainly.
gangs fight for dominance of the forest, putting civilian lives at risk. The group known as the Kestrels aims to quell the gang's unrest, providing protection to civilians in the area.
Now the thing is, though, with that Jade Tech, I hate how there's no crafting stations in here, in this major city. Oh, we can just go to Echovald, I guess. So I was saying with the Jade Tech armor skin thing, you can make it excuse me. You can make it any color you want. It doesn't have to be Jade Tech colored. I think I still want to do. There's this I don't remember if there's an armor skin for it, but there's like a weapon set. It's like Jade Punk, which basically looks the same as like the Jade Tech weapons, except they're like red and teal. Like the jade is like teal, and then the other parts are like red instead of like gold or whatever. So that might be a good thing to give to this character. I think that might be a look to go for. Yeah, I want to go to Echovald. Both for this character's lore and also... as there's crafting stations there. Yeah, actually I want to see. There's probably some speaker presence in New Kainane, but I'm not sure. I want to take a look. Yeah, this seems very fitting for Belmont here. Oh, that looks cool. I could see Belmont being from New Kainane and then just being like totally disillusioned. I mean, it's kind of hard for him to justify him being disillusioned because like this place seems like pretty good as opposed to like, you know, of our world, but like a few decades in the future where everything is just terrible. Like things are already terrible. Imagine how much worse they're gonna be in like 20 plus years. You know, I'm not like one of those anti-technology people, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, 20 years from now, with how like social media and like everything is gonna be, like it's gonna be awful. I could totally see there being some kind of like youth movement akin to like veganism or straight edge, where like people are just like anti-technology. Like that's the thing about Belmont is he's all anti-technology, but it's like, oh, but you still use all of this technology for your guitar, like all these different amps and pedals and stuff like that. It's like kind of a double standard. What? So technology is like bad, but only to a certain extent? I mean, I don't know. Like, because a lot of those kinds of things like veganism and straight edge, like they also have a lot of like pretentious people or people with like double standards and stuff like that. So I could see that happening with like an anti-technology movement. Like having like, to an extent, having like a good like a good cause, but then it's like what about disabled people that need technology to like live and stuff like that, and it's like whatever. I don't really want to get too into it, even though it's kind of relevant to this character in a way, but yeah, so it's a little hard like justifying a character in this game being anti-technology. I mean, even though there are characters like that, like an entire group in universe that's like that, but it's like this place isn't exactly a dystopia as far as I can tell. I mean, it's not perfect. There's still like capitalism and bureaucracy and stuff, but it's not like, you know, terrible. It's really hard to find fault in veganism. Yeah, but there are some vegans that are just like total assholes about it. And totally like, they're totally like ableist or classist about it, or just completely disrespectful of like other cultures, stuff like that. You know, not all of them, but like some of them. Yeah, this is what it says on the wiki about the speakers. The speakers began as a group of activists who opposed Dragon Jade, considering it to be a blight on the Echovald forest. On the creation of the Zunlai junkyard, Oh, hi, Vedic. I didn't realize that was you here. Again, I just kind of look out of the corner of my eye and it's like, oh, a purple name. Let's see. Upon the creation of the Zunlei Jade Junkyard, more people chose to join the cause. However, they felt that they were not being acknowledged by the government. A group of wardens, led by Tetra Earthcall, felt a call to come and protect the forests from the scourge of Jade technology. The group began using explosives and binding spirits as a source of energy under Tetra's orders. The speakers followed the teachings of ritualists from the time of affliction. They utilized spells to summon spirits from the mists, employ rituals that bind ghosts to their will. Some speakers cover their eyes in a similar fashion to revenants in order to better channel and trap spirits. Okay. Yeah, the way... I guess I didn't really mean to start like a thing about veganism. I was just trying to kind of use that as an example of like... Anyways. Let's go to crafting station, how about? So you can look at some of those skins more closely. Yeah, I think for Belmont, like, because the problem with the speakers, like, if they're anti-Jade tech, you know, whatever, they can do that if they want, but they're, like, binding spirits against their will. It's kind of fucked up. And Belmont is not exactly, like, a revenant or anything, so... I think what, for Belmont, he's from New Kaining. He kind of... Like, he likes the speakers, he kind of sympathizes with their, like, anti-tech thing. He's not really, like, part of the speakers. There's a bank down here. Also, hi, model. Thanks for coming. I mean, I have my own opinions on, like, veganism and vegetarianism, but I don't feel like I want to get into it. So yeah, let me show. So, like, here's an example. Here's a regular Jade Tech weapon, and then here's the Jade Punk. So I feel like I would go with this kind of look for Belmont. I mean, I still want him to have the guitar sword, even though I already have the guitar sword on someone else. I made him a Willbender, but I haven't even, like, really used Willbender yet. Does he have Great Sword and regular sword and shield? Another thing I do with my OCs is because I'm, like, into astrology, I like to make OCs based on, like, zodiac sign archetypes. So Belmont is a Leo, so he's really... That kind of ties into his whole, like, rock star kind of persona, I guess. But he's also very, like, protective of people that he cares about. That's why I made him a guardian, and that's why I kind of like him having a shield. We could give him a Jade Tech or Jade Punk shield, because I did the Lion Guard because it's like Leo and there's a lion, but I could give him like a Jade Tech shield. The Jade Punk shield, rather. Yeah, Vedic. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't think it's anything... You know, because I know we're all respectful about it because we're all friends and stuff. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind talking about it at some point, but just not right now. So right now he has the Willbender sword. Can't even really tell what it looks like. Oh man, that's like totally. It's like totally like fits his current color scheme. But I think I'm gonna change his color scheme. So I might give him a Jade Punk sword actually. I have to remember how you get these. I think you craft them. I think you get them from like the research notes merchant.
What is it?
Where's the regular sword? Oh, there it is. Oh, it was this, okay. That was a great sword because it looks really big.
My time is.
It's so big. It's like a great sword, but it's one-handed. What does the great sword look like? Basically the same thing, but bigger, I think. Like wider. Yeah. Yeah, this looks cool. I don't know, like, because now I think about what really makes sense for him to have Jade Punk weapons if his whole thing is that he's like anti-Jade tech and he only used it on his arm because he had to. It really makes sense, even if that makes him a little bit more open to it. It really makes sense for him to just like have a bunch of Jade tech weapons. I don't know. But I think I still would want to pattern his look, like his color scheme off of this weapon set. Uses tech weapon to punish the techies.
I'm rich.
Let's see, where are other Jade armor skins? Jade Tech eyepiece. Well, he doesn't need that. That looks ridiculous. Oh, that looks fucking cool, dude. I don't know that he would use it. Besides, I like the Rockstar glasses. Apparently these are Jade Tech. I guess it could like make anything look like Jade Tech. Especially if it's already has like a techno sci-fi kind of look, like the Aether Blade set or the Magitech set. You know, you just color it to be Jade Tech and it would look like it. Gotta say though, like this looks pretty cool and it's actually not that far off from kind of the look he had before in a way. I think he could make this work as like a Canthan Jade Punk Rockstar kind of look. Maybe. Let me see here. Magitech. Oh, that's only for different. That's only for medium armor, I think. Magitech armor. Aetherblade visor.
Melissa aid you.
Aetherblade blindfold. Well, if I want him to be a revenant, then here it is. It looks ridiculous. Oh, the Aetherblade is a little bit more steampunk, though, so I don't know if that would really work. It might work. I think you could make the shoes work with it. Because I'm fine with him having other, like, Jade Tech elements on his armor if it's, like, it's connected to his arm or whatever. But these pauldrons, they look cool, but they're not really gonna work. Jade Tech. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out. I think you might have to craft them and get them from the research notes guys, which would be a huge grind, so we'll see. Oh look, Ancient Canthan Spalders. Oh, they have spikes on it. That's pretty good. I guess that's the only,
I'm rich, you know.
Ancient Kraken pauldrons. The same thing, except it glows a little bit. So I had at some points used other, like, oh, we could, the Guardian stuff looks good. The problem with the Guardian stuff is a lot of it's very Triton looking, I guess, even though any race can be, a Guardian. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, you could definitely make that be, like, shade tech. You just color it, you know, green. This nice one is armor skins I already have. So yeah, I might try and make that work. I wonder if his cape I could do something different. Definitely like him having a cape, but I have this. Guardian Angel cape. Oh yeah, that basic guild cape. Ooh. Again, I know this is like very Crichton looking, but I'd be able to make it work. There's a lot of really cool capes that I don't have. This one recently. Oh, there's this. That would be cool. Oh, look how fucking cool that is.
I'm rich.
Most of these are like gem store items. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that looks really cool. Yeah, it's... Oh, this was the one. This was like the newest one, I think. I was like, oh man, I definitely know one character that I would love to give this to. And it's kind of crazy, like they didn't even have capes until just like less than 5 years ago, I want to say. It was like after Path of Fire, for sure. I think after Living World Season 4, they started... I don't remember which was the first cape, but you know, everyone knew that there is a huge potential for like really awesome capes and like fashion wars, and they've definitely been delivering because these are really cool. Oh, that's, yeah, these are really cool capes. Like they definitely have been going all out with these. Forest Archer. How interesting.
My time is precious.
Forest Scout. Oh, that is so pretty. Yeah, I would probably just give him this, especially since I already have this skin. He did spend time across the sea. Yeah, I guess that's true. I changed his facial features, but it's like he just wears sunglasses anyways. So skins I already have. Is this, and this. 'Cause I don't think I have any of these other things. What are you doing over there? Yeah, so... And I think I have a decent amount of transmutation charges. We'll see. Oh, where are they? There they are. 10? Yeah, I mean, if this is like the only character I'm gonna change, then it should be fine. Aether Blade. Wait. Now I have Aether Blade medium skin. Do you have to buy the skin separate, like the weight classes separately? Because then I might not have this. Oh, I guess I don't have Aether Blade heavy boots. Oh well. I don't think I have anything else that's very techy or heavy armor then. I guess I'll stick with this, these like Rockstar boots. Oh yeah, I remember. I had given him this for a while. Where is it? I mean, he can keep wearing the Metal Legion shirt, honestly. It probably works just as well. Right? Yeah, we'll go with that. And then... yeah, you know, if I go with the Jade Punk look, his hair will still mostly match, I think. It's a little on the orange side, but I think it'll work. Let's see. A little too light, a little too blue. You like that? Then... thankfully, applying dyes is totally free, so I can just, you know, tweak this until it's perfect. You like this? No. That already is. Okay. I'll have to look at the, have to compare.
It's nice to see you.
The green is pretty close. I mean, it's gonna look different on different parts of armor, like the, this part of the shoulder, it's like very light colored, it's very bright, so it'll probably end up looking darker on other things. This is good, because his hair actually is pretty close to it. It's kind of more like a rusty orange.
I'm rich.
No, that's too pale. Maybe this. Like that? Pretty close. A little more orange than that. Oh yeah, orange does have its own thing.
I'm at your service.
It used to be like brighter. Again, it might just be this armor skin. It's like really dark. Have anything that bright apparently. Let's go by set, because usually the exotic dyes are like way more vibrant.
What is it?
Maybe flame? I think I just tried that. I'm sure someone has like figured out what the right dyes are to match, but I don't really have anything that exact. This might be the closest.
My time is precious. May Lissa aid you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this.
I'll break you down. Seize the moment.
Let's see. What other details are on here? It's really mostly this. It's that reddish metal and the jade. So I think I'm just gonna do this. That looks pretty close, I think. Maybe I could try and get it like a little bit closer. Like it's pretty close, but I might be able to get even closer. Slightly more blue. Slightly darker. That's probably too dark. It's like between these two shades, I feel.
What is it?
Oh, that feels pretty close. A little on the blue side. Yeah. Seems pretty close, I think.
May Lissa aid you.
Yeah, that's pretty damn close. I don't know if I can get much closer than that with what I have. I think that's good. Now I just need to figure out how I want the cape to go. I think I want the gold part to be... Probably just do this. Ooh, that looks good. It's so shiny, it almost looks like it's like the cape has some jade tech in it. I don't think I can make the lion be a different color though. Also, this looks a little bit more orange on the cape. Maybe I can... Yes. Want like a little bit... Not like that. Oh, that looks pretty good. I wonder though... if I did this.
What is it?
I don't like that as much. I like this. I think that's a good look. I think the black cape is cool. So now I want his shirt to kind of be...
Pleasant greeting.
Did this. Oh yeah, it's coming together, I think. It's coming together. Even though I'm gonna change his shirt probably.
Precious.
I guess you could say this is just before he gets a proper prosthetic, but then he wouldn't have jade tech shoulders, but whatever. I mean, it's not like I can make him do some quest or something to get the things, because the prosthetic armor skin is,
May Lissa aid you.
you know, it's just a gem store item. It's not something you unlock in game. So...
It's nice to see you.
people next to me are being so noisy. Go with that, I guess. Sure.
My time is precious.
There we go with that for now, I guess. I'm not gonna really do anything with the leggings. But I will for the shoes. Can't even... Like, this seems like a cool armor skin, but this dye channel, like, it's so bright that basically nothing really is vibrant on it. Even that, it's like... Even Abyssal Forest is, like, barely, like, tinted green. It's kind of like, what's the point?
What is it?
Alright, go with that. I wish there were more, like, guitar sword skins. This is, like, the only one. I mean, it's really cool, but, you know, it's not like you have a lot of different aesthetics to work with.
May Lissa aid you.
Yeah, I have, like, not used Willbender at all, combat-wise. Oh, there's one more thing I was gonna change. He looks pretty cool, I think. Some colors show more in the preview. Depends on, yeah, it does depend on the texture too. It looks different than the character in game. Yeah, sometimes. Like another thing though is like, when you cursor over a character, they like get brighter. I'm pretty sure like, like when they look brighter like this, like that's how they look on here, if that makes sense. And I think when you cursor over someone, it like disables whatever lighting is on them. I'm not really sure. It's too bad you can't do that to your own character though, so you can never really tell for sure how they're gonna look to someone else. And so if you see someone, you're like, oh, that person looks so cool, cursor over them, and then it's like, oh, now I really see what they look like. No, you can't do that for your own character.
This is a place of refuge.
Yeah, you know, for the first time, I actually feel pretty good about how this character looks so far.
See his niece drag our good reputation straight through the door.
Oh yeah, so how do you get the Jade Tech armor? Like the leggings and the pants. Again, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like research notes and crafting, which is gonna be like... Oh, and I have to change all his mounts too. This is how it is when it's Fashion Wars, you know? Yeah, I gave him the Lion Griffin, but it's like I don't hardly ever use it. And also, like, I don't really make it look good. The dye channels on the Lion Griffin are weird. I don't have to change that much, I feel. Which is nice. Ooh, that actually looks like pretty cool. Oh yeah, this is more kind of Belmont's color scheme, like outside of the game. I'll just keep it. I'll just keep it. I don't want to spend a lot of time on that. It's like I'm not gonna really use mounts right now aside from probably Skyscale and Raptor. So. Also, I never know how to get anywhere on this map, so I just fly everywhere. Ah, man, where is everything? Dang it. I guess it's up there somewhere. Yeah, it's only the hero point was below. Yeah, you know, I'm streaming basically like 15 minutes after I woke up, so I feel like my voice is kind of shitty, like more than usual. Right, where is the research notes person? I'm pretty sure this is where you have to get the recipe for it. I don't have very many research notes, and I spent most of them on this. Armor recipes, yeah, this is where it is. I have no research notes. If it's only 200 for both of them together, that's not too bad. I'm pretty sure this is the heavy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Snake Curious, which I think is the, yeah, I think Curious is the chest. Here's the leggings. So. Usually the best way to farm research notes is just to buy stuff off the trading post and then salvage it. I don't remember currently what is the best thing for that. The best thing to buy? Probably changes, you know, because if people are buying a bunch of stuff in bulk, it like changes how much it costs. Cheapest way to get research notes. This is from almost a year ago. Here we go. Fast farming. Yeah, so this will probably stay up to date. Oh, why did it just redirect to the homepage? That's lame. Okay. research note. And there's always so many, like, there's so many websites for Guild Wars 2 for like farming, for crafting, for trading post, for like builds. So why is it saying to buy recipes? You can't salvage recipes, can you? Well, this doesn't seem right. No, what is this? This isn't... Salvaging costs per research note. Yeah, this actually isn't helping. I know you can buy like really cheap stuff like potions of slaying or some really cheap ass. Let's go weapons. Let's go price. We'll just see. I'll see, look. Salvage standard. Just buy like 1,000,000 of these, I guess. I mean, you're gonna get at least one research note per each, so if I just buy 100, it won't let me. But how many can I buy then? 94 for 3 gold. Okay. Take it. It's not all gonna fit in my inventory, but... Okay. Right. I hate how there's not like a salvage all thing on here. It's, oh, so that's salvage standard. Oops, I'm dumb. Let's pretend that didn't happen. I'm really like so dumb in this game sometimes. Because I just do things without thinking, basically. Right, whatever. I have a bunch of wood at least. Let's try that again. We need salvage research, I think. No, not level. Price. We have to go past the like the white rarity. I don't know what is the best way to do this. I don't know what the best thing is, because this is important. I need to do this for this character. Need those fashion wars, man. That's why I want to do a long stream, because I didn't know how long I would spend on each character. Oh god, this is... okay. It'd be nice if you could put in the search settings. It has to be salvage research. Let me try this. But this stuff can be pretty cheap. Oh man, I can't find anything. Well, it has to be stuff that's craftable. I remember you used to be able to salvage bowl of applesauce for research notes. So I just remember a specific patch note for like you couldn't do it anymore. It was so sad. Flask of ooze spirits. That sounds lovely. Oh my god, I can't research any of these. Not even this? Like, nothing that I can... Like, none of these foods you can research? Oh my god. Can't research any of these. Alright, let me try looking online again, because this website was not helpful. Carry-on barbaric helm. Is that really the cheapest thing? No. It's confused by this website. It's saying Wander's Pearl Brazier costs 0 money? I know you can craft it, but let's do Potent Potion of Sons of Svanir Slaying, because that's one that I know is like... I definitely remember these potions being of Svanir Slaying. Let's get 100. See how many research notes we get. I don't know if you only get 1 per each of these, or there's a chance to get 2 or something. Let's see. Fucking Canuck coins. That... Okay. Yeah, that fucking, That casino is really bad. I still want to get item skins from it, unfortunately. Oh, I'm gonna need more research kits, I think they're called. Sell that, don't you? Ha. Good. And I think I had like a couple stacks of these in my bank, so I didn't really need to buy more. Oh well. Okay, cuirass and leggings.
Goodbye.
Who crafts these anyways? Armor smith. Now, who knows if I even have like the materials for it? How grindy it will be to get the materials. Who is my armor smith? That's the question. Yeah, that's weaponsmith. Bunch of leather workers. You know what? I know I used to have an armor smith, but I think I deleted them. That's my only armor smith, apparently, and I don't know if they're even fully leveled. I'm just using them for crafting, so this does not count as showing them off yet. Not proper. You get a little preview. So I do actually really like this character, even though I like never play on her. Yeah, I can tell it's been a long time because I got all these character achievements just popped instantly. Oh look, a birthday present for my character. Well, at least we're at crafting place. I'm scared to see what level her armor smithing is. It's not too bad. Wonder if she's actually high enough level. She has to be 500. Was it Jade? Oh, yeah, it says I am high enough level. But I have to buy that. Need 2 of those. I think you probably buy that from the guy. Surprised I have enough of some of this. Alright. 5 vials of linseed oil. I need 4 of them. So 4 times 15 minus 13. 47. Gonna need more. Let's just buy like a whole stack. If I don't need it right away, I'm going to eventually. Oh yeah, and there's no. Okay, let's go Black Citadel. So we're actually at a trading post as well. Plus, I think. Actually, I don't know if there's a research notes vendor. I know they added Jade Tech workbenches, but I don't know if they add an NPC to them. Yeah, I actually don't even see that on here. I know they add them to all the major cities, I think. Oh man, this this character looks so cool. Her mount looks so good. Armor Smith. Oh, but first I need to go to the trading post. Well, you know, crafting this stuff might actually get her up to 500 too.
Heat level stabilized.
Yeah, this character is a Hollow Smith, which I actually really enjoy playing on, but I just don't play on her very much. Yeah, I will enjoy showing off this character. Like I said, this is just like a preview. Before we get into like all her other stuff. Right, well, I know I don't have that insignia. It takes so much fucking flax to like make anything. Ridiculous. I think I have enough. Just need gossamer thread. Better be selling that. Good. It's a good thing I have a lot of gold. Now I just need 2 of these things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you buy those from the research notes guy. I don't think there's an NPC for that on this map. So I guess we're gonna need more research notes then. Unless it's a recipe for it. Recipe, crafting recipe. So it didn't look like I could craft it, but maybe, oh, yeah. I need more research notes. But it's a good thing the trading post is like right here, right across from him. It's got get 100. Weird, 'cause I thought I crafted some of this stuff before, so I thought I had this already, but I guess I didn't. There we go. Who knows what it takes to craft it, though? Of course, it takes this leather, the like most expensive one. This guy's a cool fur pattern. We need a lot of gossamer thread. How many am I gonna need? This is 25. Yeah, that'll do it. Now I gotta buy a bunch of these. How much of these do I need? 10 here. Oh look, more research notes! I'm gonna need 10 here, and then I'm gonna need 10 more to make a second one, so we're gonna need 20. I have 3, so I need 17. Minus 2, I think. Is that right? I guess we'll see if it's right. I'll just buy 20, because I'll need more anyways. At some point. And then... I need 5 pieces of dragon shade, which means I'm gonna need 10 total. I have 3. Be 17 times 30. Oh my god, that's so much. Minus 8. Fortunately, I have enough of everything else. 502, so I'll buy 500 potions of Svanner slaying. God. You can't even buy. You can only buy. Ah, yes, and my gold slowly drains, but that's how it is when it's Fashion Wars. That's the whole point. How Guild Wars 2 makes their money. No, aside from, you know, you buy the expansions, but that's just like paying one time for something. I gotta keep these servers running somehow. Okay. I need more of these, but yeah, I think I do have... I have another stack of these in my bank. I hope so. Champion Shadow? That's a cool fucking idol. I still want to get the Shadow of a Shadow idols someday, but to do that, you have to do the what's it called? The Maw that's in Desolation. You have to do that. Maws of Torment? Is that what it is? You have to do that meta, and you have to do Portal Spikes like 100 times or something. It takes a really long time to do it. But someday I want to do it. Research. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. That's great. So I need 2 of these. Okay. Eventually I'll actually like do stuff on Belmont besides like besides Fashion Wars eventually. If only Agent of Entropy still gave It still gave AP. You have completed this achievement 566 times. I'm sure that's rookie numbers for a lot of people.
Another testament to my greatness.
Alright, see if that's enough for everything that I need. Craft 10, that's what I need. Yes. Oh no, I only got enough for one of these. Only enough leather for one of them. Well, it's not gonna get me up to 500, but still gonna get me pretty close. Or closer, I guess. So I'm gonna need... I need 10? So I need like 30 of these. Hate this leather. Alright, we're almost there. I spent like 20 gold crafting both of these. I guess that's not that bad. Prey Stalker. I love char names, they're so good.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Yes. I'm in the bank. And don't select stats. Well, it already has stats. But there's this one armor I was crafting for another character, and you know, it said account bound or soul bound on use. It is this one. I thought use just meant when you equip it. I didn't realize picking stats made it soul bound. So I had to craft a second one. I was so mad. Oh, we can open that when we actually play as her. A lot of these old characters probably have character birthdays that I haven't done yet, so it's kind of almost like a birthday present for me, in a way. It is for my characters, I guess. Yeah, fortunately, I don't really care about stats that much. I mean, it's just PvE, so it's not like that important. Yay, let's do it. If I really cared that much, I could just... Nice. If I really cared that much, I could just like, Oh, these are the default dyes, aren't they? Crisp mint. Do I actually have that unlocked? Oh, but this might be closer to the regular jade than the jade punk. Probably. Well, let's see. Apparently I have it unlocked. Yeah, I feel like this is closer to the regular jade tech than the jade punk stuff. Let's do... that. Okay, and then I want to do this. Let's see. Actually doesn't look bad like that. And I did that. That might look pretty good. This just makes it darker. Pretty good, I think. Oh, it's a little on the red side. Just makes it lighter, mainly. No, the other one looked darker, but how about salmon? Is that too? It's pretty close. So I want to see if I can make this match that. I don't know if I'll be able to. A little closer. Now I feel like it's starting to get a little too vibrant. Oh, that's pretty good, I think. It's pretty close. Oh, maybe that. Seems pretty good. Not on there, though. Was it this, I think? Hard to make everything be the same color. Everything, like, looks slightly different on different materials. Still. Oh, like, look. This looks only slightly more orange, but it's like it's like almost yellow on here. And that's like practically gray. It's pretty close. It's like a grayish purple. Oh, that's really bright. That's too bright. It's closer, but it's still like very purple. This cape is hard to the right color. That might be the closest we can get, honestly. Alright. Go with this for now. I'm still not like entirely sure about the gray, but it does look pretty good. I'm wondering, what color is this? Cobalt. I don't have cobalt unlocked. Ooh, I like the black. That looks pretty good. I do want to try and experiment really quick. It's not bad. I would like this more, but let me see. And what if I did the same thing here? Oh, but I want the Jade Tech part to be red. I'm gonna go with this. For the cape, do I want it that dark? It's very dark anyways. Well, there's actually like a bit of a design on the back that is really hard to see because it's so dark. White shade. Yeah, maybe like that. I think that's good for now, yeah? I don't know what I want the shoes to be, because I don't really want to, like, buy the entire Aether Blade heavy armor just for the shoes. And I don't think it's even on sale right now. Let's see, do I have some kind of Canthan shoes? Ooh, that looks really cool. But it's not really the right look. Watch Night Greaves. Actually, almost kind of work. I don't think I have any of the Canthan shoe skins. I wanna give him like Rockstar shoes. I don't have that many shoe skins for heavy armor. Guess I'll stick with this then. It's kind of like the closest thing. Alright, that looks pretty good. Guess the hair is a little... Oh well. I want to make the rest of the... I want to make this more orange. So hard to get the exact shade. What we have right now, rust. Sorry about that. My dad like came in suddenly. Anyways, that's sienna. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, that's I think that's perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go with this. And then it matches his hair a bit better too. Nice, okay. So we're in Echo Vault. I mean, technically we're in Arborstone, but basically we're in Echo Vault, which is where the speakers are, so we could do some stuff.
That Shaw writer Snaffle gave me a free copy of one of
Snaffle.
Have you looked through it yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, she doesn't know.
I suggest you read a page or two.
She doesn't know about the porn book. Are all his books like this? Yes and yes. Oh, this looks good. Yeah, these look... Yeah, this looks... I'm happy with this. It'd be even better when I can get a Jade Punk weapon, but I think... I have to craft it. I think you have to use research notes. But, I don't know if I even want to have him have a Jade Punk weapon, but I just hope people can tell that he has, like, Jade Punk armor. Okay, so... how do you get to Evolved proper again? I always get lost on this map. Here we go. I think this is right. Okay, good. It's like, I know there's a portal to Lion's Arch. I think the one to Lion's Arch is an actual surrogate. Oh man, let me tell you, I had to map complete this map for... I guess for Virtuoso? And it was like... It was worse than Tangled Depths. It was maybe worse than Draconis Mons, but that'd be saying something. I don't want to map complete this map again, because it was so terrible. It's like, take the confusion of like Tangled Depths and or Draconis Mons, and add in like, whoa, earthquake! And add in like... Add in like the most annoying, tedious Renowned Hearts to it. And then that's Echo Vault. So this map is just fucking huge. Oh, dude, look at... That looks so cool. So, there's a Renowned Heart where you, like, infiltrate the Brotherhood and, like, sabotage them, and there's one of that for speakers, too. So maybe I'll have him do the one where you sabotage the Brotherhood. I can even remember where those are. Oh look, there's one of those Korok puzzle things up here. I probably did this one already.
You can never have too much treasure.
Yeah, well that's true. You can never have too much treasure, so might as well do it again.
The Brotherhood made their first move.
I think the meta is happening right now, actually.
Territory.
Is that what this is? I don't really want to have this character help the Jade Brotherhood, even though he does have Jade Tech. Oh, another one. Where is it? There it is. Oh, was I too late? Ah, I was too slow. What the stuff? It's like, how would they expect you to do this without a glider or a mount? Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hold on one second. See, I don't think I'm gonna do too much more on this character. I think I kinda told you what he's all about, but I do want to at least do like a renowned heart or two that's like relevant to him, I guess. Just have to remember where they are. Spirits sent onto the afterlife. Defeat the hostile spirits. I like never come to this map unless I have to, so I don't remember where anything is. Mysterious warden. This is mysterious. Whoa. Are you here to advertise a gem store armor skin? The warden stares at you silently, making neither friendly gestures nor aggressive ones. You sense it reacting to your presence on some level, but not much beyond that. The tree looks pretty happy right now, huh? There's a sort of contentment there you feel. Yes, happy. Hello, can you speak? Warden stares at you but says nothing. You get the feeling it understands, but whether it can't or chooses not to speak, not certain. I know there's like an event here. I had to do this event for collection. I like the idea that Belmont, he grew up in Kaining City and he became disillusioned with the J-Tech or became sympathetic to the speakers or whatever. So he's like kind of venturing into the forest for the first time or something, I guess.
I wouldn't have dreamt it otherwise. I'll find the means.
What is this place? This? Why, it's the very last forever tree, at least the last I know of. It is a hidden relic of an age-long past when the Kurzik people flourished in this forest. It's a forever tree. Magical tree sacred to the Kurziks. They had a ritual in which the chosen among them was purified of sin and bonded with a forever tree. The process made them into giant lumbering plant creatures, juggernauts. And as long as their forever tree was living, they lived with it. So that warden? I think it's possible it may actually be one of those juggernauts. The warden's not as big as the stories say, but it is bound to a small tree after all. Her friend doesn't seem real talkative. Well, no, it isn't, unfortunately. It might help if it could tell us what the tree needed. I've accepted that it is what it is. Why are you here? I saw this place in my dream. I searched for it for years, seemingly in vain. Then I heard a tale about the great petrified forest of Cantha, and I knew I had to go there. What does your wild hunt want you to do here? I'm not sure exactly. I believe it's my duty to help the forever tree flourish, and maybe help the warden remember who it was once. It was once? What do you mean? It's possible. Okay. Really think that warden is a juggernaut? I don't know. All I know is it hasn't left this tree. It hasn't attacked me. Its only interest is protecting the tree. Maybe it only knows the tree is special, or maybe it is. Suppose it's possible. Possible, exactly. I suppose I could be wrong. Regardless, it won't harm us as long as we are helping the tree. But this is interesting. I like how, obviously, Antha and End of Dragons is very human-focused. But it's nice to have a little bit of a Sylvari thing in it. And yeah, it makes sense if there's this whole forest thing, and like a person being like bound to a tree and become part of it. That seems relevant to Sylvari. Like, it seems like something Sylvari would be interested in. I'm assuming this is like an armor you can get. It looks really cool. So yeah, I don't remember where anything is on this map. Now, if he's Canthan, maybe I can give him the Canthan raptor skin. I think that would be a good idea. What's the default dye look? Something is attacking me. I hate you can't apply dies when you're in combat, which is so dumb. Let's try Willbender. I actually don't have any of the Willbender sword skills. Yeah, I think it's kind of like Dragon Hunter where the virtues are like attacks. But they're a little more physical, I guess. I think it's pretty cool, even though I still not really that familiar. I don't know if I want to make him full on like Jade Tech colored, because, you know, we could do it. Could do it. Make him a little more reddish. Not that red. Well, maybe. Yeah, there we go.
His only concern is the tree. As long as it's clear we are trying to help, he'll suffer.
Well, this event's happening. I don't really care about this event too much. Locate defuse speaker mines.
The sap is like a candy to them, and they won't let.
Well, maybe that's where the renowned heart is, if that's like their base or whatever. I think that is where it is.
Sap will dry, but you don't look like the sort to be scared off by a few bugs.
Oh, I should not have dismounted. I wanted to get on my sky scale. I think I might do like a Jade Tech shield. Like the shield is okay, but I feel like it doesn't really match everything else. And I guess this map is also kind of like Ore in that it's just really big. It's a really big map and there's like enemies. It's a lot of empty space just filled with enemies. At least you have mounts. Go a village. I need to go over here. Another thing annoying about this is, like, they really do kind of prevent you from just using sky scale and flying, like, over everything, because there's so many, like, tall walls and stuff like that. I can't just really go in a straight line to over here, because there's this giant thing in the way, this giant tree. Spirit/person bound to a tree is a dryad. Are you saying in this game or just like in general in like fantasy stuff? There's a dryad elite specialization for ranger. But I don't know, like that's one of the things. I mean, I can't really complain about too much because they did fix it in like later expansions, but one of the things that's kind of unfortunate about the Heart of Thorns elite specs is they don't really have a lot of lore to them. It's kind of just like, you're a daredevil now. You're like, oh, you're a thief, and now you can have a staff. Cool. You know, because there's not like an NPC like Path of Fire and End of Dragons that's like tells you the lore. I guess kind of makes sense because Path of Fire and End of Dragons, like there's actual like civilization in those places, while Heart of Thorns is just like Maguma. Kind of isn't anyone there except for Mordrum. Also, I'm getting killed because I don't know how to use this class. I don't really want to actually do this event, so I don't know why I'm doing it. Oh, Druid, not Triad. Oh, you're right. I think I kind of thought... Yeah, you're right. That is different. I mean, they weren't calling that guy a Triad, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't like this map. Oh, Brotherhood. Yeah, we can kill the Brotherhood. Actually, there's no reason to do that. There's no event here. You know, I will volunteer because I don't want to be in here. Let's try to, yes, mount it up before someone attacked me. Still trying to find these renowned hearts. You're a druid IRL, that's awesome, Zide. Love the concept of the map, not so much exploring it. Yeah, I agree, like this kind of magical forest. Like we had Maguma, but that was all like fucked up by a Mordremoth. We have this kind of like magical forest. I mean, it's a pretty map, but yeah. Oh look, Flax. Don't you have a bush to hug or something? I might have Belmont do a little bit of the speaker camp infiltration renowned heart, but just because it's like it's him kind of figuring out what the speakers are all about and if he really wants to like join them or not. Kind of the way I see it. God dang it. Oh, get up there! No! Good. I don't know how you do this without glider or mount. Like, I know that you can get that new glider skill from this expansion, but I don't think it gives you glider, because that's like a Heart of Thorns thing, so I don't know. I've done this more than a couple times. I've done this one before. Yeah, like every single one of these renowned hearts is just like super tedious. Just imagine if you didn't have mounts here, that'd be terrible. You get Glider Raptor, but not their upgrades with the story. Oh, okay. You take tiny small offense to the slip up. I'm sorry, Zide. I'm just not that, like, well versed in that stuff. The only other game that I've played that has a Dryad is, like, Terraria. It's like, because I'm not into, like, D&D or, like, World of Warcraft. It's like, there's a ton of, like, basic fantasy stuff I'm not that familiar with. Like, there's so much stuff that I think that, like, was original to this game, like Ettins, and I find out, like, no, that was from, like, D&D or whatever. How have I explored this much of the map and I still have not found a renowned heart? I feel like D&D and World of Warcraft are the two, like, main sources of, like, mainstream, like, universal, like, fantasy stuff, and it's like I don't play either of them. It's like I'm not familiar with a lot of that stuff. Here we go, we can finally do something. I don't know how much of this renowned heart I'm gonna do because it's like annoying, but let's see. Outsider, I heard you might be around, and that you're a friend. You're here to infiltrate the Jade Brotherhood. I can help. What is this place? That there's the Jade Brotherhood's headquarters. Or Aspenwood might be their largest lab. But this here is the heart of their operations in Echovald. What should I do inside? I've got a full briefing I can outline for you. Put simply, Get in, cause chaos, steal stuff, hack things, and keep it on the damn low so you don't get killed. I'm ready. What's involved in this? Hey, I'm supposed to be stealthed. How could you see me? Ah, damn it. Oh good, some CC. Yeah, I don't know how to use Willbender. No. Oh good, I'm glad that's over. D&D is the sole source of mainstream fantasy. WoW pulls from D&D. Oh, okay. Now I'm getting killed. No! I'm glad Guardian has such good, sustain? No, well, they're tanky is what I mean. We need to target this guy. Uh-oh. Oh, do I need to have only range to fight this guy? Oh, it's the stop go. It's the red light, green light. Well, he might be dead. Okay, now he can. You need to die too. Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem not really having any range on this character. Oh god. Oh, they actually changed the stop-go signals. That makes sense. It's probably for, like, colorblind players. You know, if it's just red or green, you know, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference if you're red-green colorblind. So having, like, an actual different shape is good. I've noticed that a lot in, like, modern games. I think that's very good. No! Oh my god, we're just... I don't think this event is going to succeed. I don't even want to do this event. I just want to do this Renowned Heart, dude. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. And I also don't want to do it. I'm not your enemy. I'm not your enemy. Alright, good. It's a better problem when you're pure ranged. At least with range, you can still, like, attack them at close range, right? Careful with my stuff, newbie. I just got working, and I don't want you messing it up. Don't be afraid to get your hands dirty. Just dive in and mess around. It probably won't kill you. That doesn't sound like good advice. If it rattles, tighten it up. If it's sticky, clean it up. If it sparks, reattach it. If it clicks, replace it. Don't sweat the small stuff. As long as they're running when a customer takes them home, we're a-okay. If the job seems any more complicated than that, just pass it off to the R&D crew and let them worry about it. Oh, that's some great advice there, huh? Nice, you actually did it. Faint rattling sound. Well, you're supposed to mess it up, right?
Is it the coupling again? I don't understand what's wrong.
Oh, what? How can he see me from there? That's not fair. Oh, maybe she's the one that saw me.
Welcome to the Cantor Report. This is me, Ray, reporting live from our studio in New Kaineng.
There's so many anti-range things I will kill myself. Okay. What do I do with this? Like, I stole it, but then what do I do with it? Ah. Unsolvable equation? I'm posing an unsolvable problem here. Pretty sure this is unsolvable because it's nonsense, but maybe if you make a pretend effort, they might respect that. Why can't I do it? Why can't I make a pretend effort? Oh well. Don't have. Yeah, I don't have a Jade bot. Okay. I don't think I have any characters that are pure rain. Is B in here?
Unhinged, Nico. Can you believe it?
I cannot believe it.
Jomu is going soft. What are we doing out here if not pushing the boundaries of science? We liberated ourselves from the insipid minds at June Line. Why put ourselves back
We need a Jade bot to get that point of it.
Supreme Maker, would you like an affirmation?
Yes, Ego.
Oily residue on many parts, as if a solvent had recently been applied to fix a gun buildup.
You have wonderful breath.
Thank you, Ego.
You're trying to make me look bad in front of Chulmu, aren't you?
I think he got suspicious. Yeah, throw this away somewhere. It is. Aha, he wasn't looking.
Oh, this is useless. All of this is completely useless. Everything the salvagers brought back from the last junkyard run is complete and utter trash. Look at this.
The anti-range mostly reflects shots back at. Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Did this, literal children?
Get bomb. Oh, I thought he wasn't looking anymore.
Runs the place is nicer to them if they get caught.
I am surrounded by amateurs.
What do I do with this? Blow someone up. Ooh. Yeah. Not looking, hurry! Oh, never mind. See now how tedious this is. I almost never do this entire Renowned Heart without getting like fully caught at least once. Top secret. Schematics. Rodent annihilation device.
Is Mi Shen still moping in his lab?
He is. According to him, you're insipid and small-minded.
He can call me whatever names he wants, so long as he delivers the weapon.
And if he doesn't?
Then we dispose of him. Same way we do anything that doesn't work like it's supposed to.
Brain controls. No, it did, but it made people get suspicious of me. I didn't know where the crane is, but apparently I messed it up somehow, so that's good, I think.
So, you used to work at Junlai?
Of course. Until I got a better offer from Chul Mu. Didn't you?
Nope. I used to mess with this stuff as a hobby. Got a reputation in the streets for rewiring security drones. Purely at owner request, of course.
Your mom called again.
Back with this. Okay. Okay. Oh, never mind. What is this, like a giant coffee maker? Small singe marks inside the machine as if something inside has been sparking.
Is it the coupling again? I don't understand what's wrong.
I guess you do the right thing, but it still doesn't work. So it's like, they're not suspicious of you, but you also successfully sabotage them. I don't know. Used to be a bug where you could do this heart fast with no buildup. Really? What did you used to be able to do? Just curious. What are you supposed to do with the cables? Do you put a bomb on it? Say you use something to like cut them, but I haven't seen anything like that. Too hard to explain? Okay. So some like complicated thing, I guess. That's fine. Something besides been sparking.
Gee, thanks for making even more work for me.
Oh, okay.
Anyone out there? One of the Brotherhood's out skulking around. Acting pretty suspicious.
I'll just do this until they, like, get suspicious, because it's probably gonna happen.
Your mother called again.
And what did you tell her?
That you were busy. She told me to remind you about your cousin's wedding.
And did you tell her that the wedding is taking place in a very public park in New Kaineng? And that I am a wanted man?
She told me to remind you that if you had just stayed on as the co-founder of the most successful company in Kantha, there'd be no problem with you coming to your cousin's wedding.
Spare part sitting next to it with markings on one side look brand new.
More faulty parts? Gonna give the salvage team a piece of my mind.
Eh? Can I talk to you? You must be new here. Only a newbie would be so dense as to think they can waste my time when I'm obviously busy. You don't look that busy. Excuse me? What did you just say? Nothing, bye. That was funny. Look at her look. Like, I want to have my characters be able to have, like, this makeup look. That's not fair. Yes, the boss is extremely busy, and so am I. Say your piece, or stop wasting our time. Can't be an easy job keeping track of all the boss's stuff. Oh, it lowered it. Nice. It really isn't, and no one seems to appreciate just how hard I work. Well, I do. I'll butter him up.
Is Mi Shen still moping in his lab?
He is. According to him, you're insipid and small-minded.
He can call me whatever names he wants, so long as he delivers the weapon.
And if he doesn't?
Then we dispose of him. Same way we do anything that doesn't work like it's supposed to.
I like in, Lake Doric. There's like a lot of places in the game where there's like...
Brotherhood's moving something to their lab in Fort Aspenwood.
Oh, this is a restricted area. Even a newbie should... No, not to try and mess with the security station. What was I saying? So there's a lot of places in the game where it's like, you know, put on a disguise and, you know, infiltrate and sabotage this place. Like, there's a lot of different renowned hearts for that. I like the one in Lake Doric when you go to the White Mantle. There's the White Mantle one where you have to sabotage them. If your suspicion... I don't think it's a bar. I think it's just like... You get one chance. But if your suspicion, if your disguise gets busted, it doesn't just kick you out. It's like everyone aggroes on you, like a million enemies. You have to just run away. I love that. It's so funny. I wish it was like that here. Okay, and then where was the freaking speakers? Was that over here? I don't know why I'm getting screen tearing. It's not that big a deal. And it doesn't look like it's showing up on OBS, so... It's because I'm playing in full screen, and I usually don't. I don't know. It's the only, like, difference I can think of. I fully leveled Bender. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did, 'cause I had full, yeah. I had like 100% core Tyrion map completion on this character, so I had a lot of hero points. Oh, this isn't where speakers are either. Screen tearing is a display issue with the frame rate. Oh. Pretty sure I have it locked at 60 FPS. I mean, it's not that big a deal, and I honestly don't even notice it most of the time. But, you know, if there's like an easy fix, you know. Let me get somewhere where I won't be in combat. Oh, that's not a place. I was like, oh, look at this nice tranquil little like pond. I'm sure there's no enemies over there. Let's see. Yeah, frame limiter 60. Refresh rate, I don't think I can change that. Windowed full screen, which is what I want. Any of this do anything? Oh, that's just UI scaling. I don't gotta do anything. Game is locked as 60 as well. I can't hit 30. I don't want it to be at 30. Wait, why does it say FPS 6? What? So it's not locked? It's not limited? Like, what? So what? The frame limiter doesn't work? Like, what's up with that? Leave it unlimited? Yeah, I guess I will, since apparently it doesn't even lock it at 60. There's still screen tearing. I can notice it on the map. Well, it's not as bad. I just was like, I don't need it to be above 60, so it's better to not have it. Tearing gets worse, lock it back. I think it's worse. Well, now it feels just like a little... I don't know. No, I think I'm gonna put it back to 60. I don't know how to explain it, but it just doesn't look right to me. Yeah, but why is frame limiter at 60, but FPS is still going above 60? Like, what was happening with that? What if I turn off post-processing? I know that was like a big problem that when this was first introduced, everyone was like pissed that it was forced on you. Oh, it looks so ugly. There's still screen tearing, so I'm not going to turn that off. Render ahead? What does that mean? Yeah, that looks nicer. Oh, here we go! I thought there wasn't VSync option because it wasn't in all this other stuff, but there was VSync option. There we go. There we go. Now everything is perfect. That's all I needed. It's just VSync was hidden like at the bottom of the options, so I thought there wasn't an option for it. Yay. Yeah, now everything is beautiful. Oh yeah, speaking of frame rate stuff. I don't know exactly when I'll stream Ishin again, probably sometime during the week. Like Tuesday or Wednesday, but one of the problems with Ishin that people were upset about was for some reason cutscenes were frame locked at 30 FPS. I'm not really sure why they did that, but I downloaded a mod that uncaps the frame rate. So now sorry, I'm getting excited. The cutscenes are now at 60 FPS in Ishin. And the mod fixes a couple other things too, but that's mainly it. And also they released that patch that's supposed to reduce stuttering for animations. all that stuff combined, I'm hoping that next time I stream Ishin, it'll be really nice. Not that I wasn't enjoying it before, but it'll be even better, I hope. Really happy about that mod. I was really happy. Of course, I tested on one of the naked Ryoma cutscenes. He is 60 FPS naked Ryoma. Anyways. Yeah, a 5-day weekend, you should play BDO. Well, I wanted to, stream this. I'm showing off all of my characters. That's gonna take, like, multiple streams, probably. Warning. This is Brotherhood territory. Oops, it seems now it's Speaker territory. Not for long, we're coming back. Oh, so your tech can malfunction on you again? It won't malfunction next time. I do not see that happening. Did your spirit show you that? Yes, your mother's spirit has been... Your mother's spirit has been very accommodating. Come say it to my face. That's so funny. Also, a lot of these, like, paper things, they'll have, like, an extra page that's blank. I don't know for sure, but I wonder if that's because in some other text languages in the game, maybe some of them go on to, like, an extra page. I don't know if that's why there's an extra page sometimes, but that would just be my hypothesis. But yeah, that's pretty funny. Oh no! Yeah, this game has some really funny, like, dialogue and text and stuff. Yeah, I've said this before, but I definitely noticed, I played through, like, the entire Yakuza series, like, without playing this game. Like, no, I had been playing this game a lot, and then I played through the entire Yakuza series, and then when I came back to this game, I was like, oh, I see why I like both of these series, because they both have some similar... Like, obviously, there's some stuff that's, like, way different about them. Like, the setting, obviously one being a Japanese game, this one being Western, but there's also a lot of similarities that it's like, oh, no wonder I like both of them. Here we go. Both of them have really good story, but they also have, like, really funny and well-written, like, characters and character interactions, and really good world building. So this is one where it's gonna be Belmont not trying to sabotage them, but just kind of trying to figure out what the speakers are all about. He really wants to join them. Although I don't know if he would be happy with not wearing shoes. This is a cool outfit, though. We can, like, talk to people, though. I think you're supposed to fight these guys. I'm not gonna do that. Hey, look! They're barehanded martial arts. Like, I still want a class that's, like, barehanded. Like, obviously, like, maybe your weapon could be, like, gloves or knuckles or something, but I think it'd be so cool to have some kind of, like, barehanded class. If they still have to have some type of weapon, because that's kind of, like, how the entire combat system is based. I mean, look! They don't have weapons.
Please, all I do is work on machines.
That's exactly why you're here. You need to face the consequences of the
Oh, shit.
evil you've brought into the world.
It's not evil. It's just technology.
Oh? All those weapons your people have been using to blast us apart are virtuous?
Okay, well, those may be a little evil, but I don't build weapons. I make things like, well, the oven in that bakery. All it does is bake bread. Perfect, crusty on the outside, soft on the inside bread. There's nothing evil about bread.
You don't need to spoil the natural world to bake bread.
Shit. He has the same hairstyle as us. I mean, it's not like Belmont would like kidnap a dude, but I think he is kind of like on her position about technology, at least so far. I have to say, the speakers have like awesome uniforms. Like their outfits are so cool. Of course, their makeup is like, why don't I get to have that makeup? Path is thick around the shrine. Showing devotion here might help with blending in. Okay, I don't need to do that. Oh, I have the same I have the same mini on one of my other characters. The punk Moa. And I might want to switch to something else. I don't really know what else to do for Belmont. So maybe I won't. One thing that was like a big part of Belmont's character, especially when he was Crichton, was now when you make a human character, you pick like what god they were blessed by when they were born or whatever. Belmont, it was gonna be Balthazar. There's a time when I was gonna have Belmont be my commander, so I wanted to have this whole like moral dilemma during like Path of Fire where it's like, you know, he prayed to Balthazar, he looked up to Balthazar, he was blessed by Balthazar, and now like Balthazar is evil and we have to kill him. But I mean, he could still be blessed by Balthazar, but it's kind of him being Canton, I feel like it's not it's so big. It's not as much of a, not as relevant. Like I knew that, I noticed the Dachshund was big compared to the Asura, but that makes sense because the Asura, mini Dachshund, more like giant Dachshund. Spooky skeleton. I have like an even cooler skeleton. Oh, I guess I don't have it unlocked.
Nah, just a whole lot of fish.
Anyone on this line?
Mini devil dog. Let's do it. That seems Rockstar-ish, I guess. And why is the Dachshund so big? It's like twice as big as this thing.
To clear their radishes were worth dying over. Dug around in the vegetables and came out with some kind of useless automated something.
So, you gonna do the honors?
Of destroying it? I don't know. We'll see what Tetra says. But I hope so.
I missed the first part of their dialogue. I wish there's like NPCs I could talk to. No, I'm part of you. I'm one of you guys. I wish there's like NPCs in here you could talk to get more like lore about the speakers and like their view of things. I mean, maybe there is. I just haven't found one yet. Speaker Warden. Oh, he's like one of the Juggernaut. Why are you suspicious of me? I'm just like existing here, man. I haven't doing anything. Right, we already heard that. So there are Tengu there speakers. Get away from me. Is that like pathway to go up to that other place? I always forget where it is. I always have to look it up on the wiki.
Yeah, their local cemetery is ripe for harvest. So many vigorous spirits. A few of the lieutenants tried talking to the villagers, pointing out how much less it'll hurt if they join willingly. But they're being stubborn.
Louie, I know we haven't spoken in need help, and I don't know who to. Only wanted to nurse the forest. Used to do so much good, but I didn't sign up to strong-armed farmers. Blow people up. This isn't my speakers anymore. The rest is gone with no indication of what became of the author. Ooh. Stop attacking me! Yeah, I mean, I think Belmont would see some of the stuff that's happening here and be like, I don't know if I want to be a speaker. I like their whole save the forest, anti-J-Tech thing, but some of the stuff they're doing here is Not too good.
How do you grow them so big?
Oh, you know, just really gotta work the soil. Make plenty of space for their roots to spread out. Just respect them and their space.
I go out of here. Undo the disguise. Ah, someone's dead.
Seems like kind of a lot. I mean, if we're just gonna use them to blow up tech, that's one thing.
Why you keep dying, dude? Are you like in the fire? Oh, now they're gone. Okay. I'm not sure where they went. Oh, is that them? I don't know. They couldn't waypoint when they're not full dead, you know?
You get anything good off the caravan you hit this morning?
I think I'm about done here, though. Seems like there are NPCs with lore, but it's just like dialogue they say randomly.
I figured there was something good inside when the farmers made it clear their radishes were worth dying over. Dug around in the vegetables and came out with some kind of useless automated something.
So, you gonna do that?
Alright, whatever.
Of destroying it? I don't know. We'll see what Tetra says. But
Is there anything else I want to do on this character? I don't think so. At least leave this area so I can get his normal appearance back. It's just like a spirit here. I like get out of this disguise. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with the changes I made to this character. I'm still getting attacked. Oh, leave me alone. It's kind of like Ore, where you can't just like chill anywhere without getting attacked. Yeah, I like how this character looks. Pretty happy. I think I kind of want the glasses off for now, I guess. Now, Willbender, Protectors of the Canton Throne, Fated Guardians, the Wei no Su. Known for a swift hand and unmatched swordplay. Okay. I was originally having Belmont be a firebrand, but it didn't quite fit. Then they made Willbender. I'm like, oh, so I'll go with that. Alright, so that's Belmont. Who should I do now? Let's go like way back. Let's see what character I played on. Oh yeah, this is a good character. So Vargo Wolfmoon is my Wolfborn Norn, because I want to do a Norn for like every main animal spirit.
I'm always achieving greatness.
So yeah, this is her. Let's get her to Shiver Peaks where she belongs. I completed. Well, I have not map completed all of Shiver Peaks. Oh, I did a lot of map completion on Lornar's Pass. Maybe that's less annoying than Frost Scourge, and it's almost complete. What part of it have I not completed? I guess over here. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, now I'm back. Polar Express, that's a good name. I just thought it's interesting how polar bears in this game are like not completely white. They have like some black on them. It's kind of edgy looking. Also, model, you got French toast, that's awesome. I guess first thing I can do is get my present. Third birthday present. Let's not be stupid this time, okay? We're not gonna be able to sell this, so let's just get something we want for ourselves. I have so many of these. Prosperity, perseverance, onset, fling, amenity. You think of how many characters I have, and a lot of them are 3 years old or older, so I end up with like a lot of these. Hard die, I can't really tell. Okay. A lot of blues. Hard to really know, like, which of these I want. Swamp black. Well, that could be good. I have some harbingers that might... Yeah, let's just get it. I don't feel like looking through it anymore. What was it? Not acrid. That does look cool. Swamp black. Yeah, that's a real necro kind of color. So this is Vargo Wolf Moon. Like I said, she is a wolf-born Norn. She's very much... What is she? Oh yeah, she's an elementalist. She's another water-themed elementalist, because she's very, like, kind of wintry, very in tune with, like, the moon and stuff like that. I thought it would look cool if I gave her like the darkest possible skin color and then gave her like white hair. Thought that would be cool, and so I did. Okay, I forgot. I didn't remember what color I made her eyes. It looks like I made them dark. So yeah, I think she looks like really good. It's hard picking tattoos because I want them to be visible, but her armor kind of covers it. So what does she have? I know I give her some wolf stuff. Yeah. Yeah, there's not armor for like every spirit for the Norn, but it's like wolf or light armor. It was her chest armor. Oh, Soul of Coda. But, you know, it's still kind of Norn-esque. And this is just kind of magical looking. Yeah, I really like how she turned out, actually. I really like her look. And also, she has... what's it called? Howler, yes! This was the first legendary I ever made. I've only made 2, I think. Yeah. This was the first one I ever made. It's not as flashy as some of the others, but it just was like... I knew I had to make it for her, because it's like wolf, it's all like icy and stuff. And then what's this? Oh yeah, Boreal Scepter. I figured that was pretty fitting. And then I gave her a Drazel. It seemed pretty Norn-like, even though it has a bunch of different animals on it. So she's very much not a loner exactly, and like her she has like a wolf pack. There's actually not, either wasn't a wolf mini or I couldn't get one. I can't remember. There's no just like wolf mini, which is so weird because the other ones have minis. Bear, Raven, Snow Leopard, but not wolf. Like, what the heck? I don't think there's even anything that's that similar to wolf. No coyote. It's like, what the heck? There's no wolf. Why not? I don't want to give her a corrupted wolf. It's holographic even, so it's not really... What's this? Wolverine spirit? Like, what the heck? There's no wolf mini. There still isn't a wolf mini. Like, what the heck? This is the closest I have to a wolf. Is there like a husky? I don't think there is. Oh, there is a husky. That's almost like a wolf. I mean, it's the closest we have to a wolf. I don't know where you get this though. I don't know if it's Gem Store. Maybe a Black Lion miniature. But anyways. So she's very much into like communing with nature, kind of being off on her own with her wolf pack and stuff like that. I can't actually remember her full lore, but it's something like that. Oh, and it's dusk. It's perfect. Something else I want to do is like take screenshots of all my characters. I can do that later though. Doesn't help that when I screenshot in this game, it puts the file directory in chat. I mean, not like publicly in chat, but you know, it'll be on stream and my fucking computer name has like part of my last name in it. So it's like, I don't want to do that. So yeah, she basically just does stuff in the Shiver Peaks. Yes. Be more fitting to have her on Jackal, but... And get that Husky mini during Dragon Bash. Isn't that coming up? I forget. When does Dragon Bash usually happen? Look at try and get the 10k taffy you need for it. Oh my god, that's a lot. See, I don't know if I want to get that Husky, especially since it seems like they should like introduce an actual wolf mini at some point. Or it seems like they should have already, but I don't want to like do all this stuff for the Husky mini when it's like, I don't even really want a Husky exactly. It's just they don't have a wolf for some reason. I have to like remember how to use this character. Oh, she's a Tempest, that's right. I like Tempest. That's like the first time I liked playing as Ellie was with Tempest. But it doesn't like damage them. Yeah, I know water is not very strong for attacking, but oh well. Oh, she looks cute. That's a really cute little crystal twinkle fang. That is really cute. This is a pretty low level area, so it should be fine. Yeah, a lot of these don't even like damage enemies. But that's okay.
Another proud moment.
Used Band-Aid. I just love the names people give their characters in this game. Slayer Master Shred. I don't remember what Varga means, but I think it's related to either wolves or the moon, something. I know I like looked it up when I named her. I just don't remember. Oh, he's attacking that Dolyak. Like how this Dolyak is brave enough to fight a giant worm. You can just scare it. I guess I am stronger than the giant worm, so I guess it makes sense for him to be scared of me. Here. Come in and eat your food. Another thing I like about Ellie a lot for like aesthetics is when you're attuned to an element, it like shows it like on your hands. Oh yeah, what gloves do I have? They're like glacial gloves, I think, or something like that. Yeah. So everything about her, it's very icy. I like that. Yeah, if it doesn't take too long, I might map complete this map. Still, well, three renowned hearts isn't too bad. Yeah, what are her mounts? Equipment. Yeah, I don't know that I have anything better for Jackal than this. There are some jackals that look more wolf-like, but I don't think I have any of them. No, these are really icy looking. I don't have a lot of jackal skins. Also, I'm being attacked by something. Chose Hungarian, which is cobbler. What? Oh, it's around July? I doubt you chose Hungarian is cobbler. Oh, that's what... For Varga. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably just looked up like baby names or something, or like names for moon-related names or wolf-related names or something. I don't remember. I'm gonna look it up actually. Yeah, you're right. It does say that there. Yeah, I don't know, but there was some reason I'm finding all these different definitions and none of them are like... It must have been like wolf name or moon name or something. I don't know. I don't know. I know I looked it up at some point, so I know it has some meaning. Alright, I need to get to this point of interest. I have to go around this way. Alright, here we go. Right, now let's get out of here. I just realized, do I have drops enabled on this? Or is that even still happening? The Twitch drops thing? I will say this, the drops that they have this time are kind of not that good. I do? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Figure I might as well. Even though I'm not really doing any End of Dragon stuff in particular, which I'm pretty sure that's what that was meant to, like, promote, was the new chapter. Posternus Caverns. Alright, let's go over here. Oh yeah, we can do this. I guess we're gonna end up killing some of these wolves though, unfortunately. I guess I do probably want to switch to something more offensive. Oh yeah, that's the Ellie I remember. Getting killed instantly. Yeah, we're okay. Oh no, not quite, not quite. Yeah, I just don't really know how to use Ellie that effectively. Yeah, basically like 4 different skill sets. It's like, I don't know how to use it. I mostly only use fire and then like water when I need to heal. That's basically it. Sometimes I'll go to these other ones if I need CC. Or maybe I'll go to Air Attunement if like all my fire skills are on cooldown, but yeah, that's basically it. Like, I don't really use it that effectively. It's kind of part of why I didn't want to use Firebrand for a while, because I'm just like, oh man, if there's anything more besides just the, it's too bad. Aside from just like the 2 weapon skill sets that you get for most classes, like anything beyond that is just like goes over my head. For a while I was not really into engineer either. So there's all those different like kits and stuff. Yay! Did the event and a renown heart. So where was that vista? Okay. Looks like there's a hero point there too.
Fired up.
Alright, sweet. Big Green. That's a good name. Let's get out of here. Ooh, yeah, look how cool it looks right now. I'll make a good picture. Still waiting. I'm still waiting for Guild Wars to introduce like a proper photo mode of some kind. I feel like they'll do that eventually. I mean, already just in the last couple of years, they introduced a lot of quality of life stuff that's like, wow, it took you this long to do that? What's my Griffin look? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at my mounts. Ooh yeah, look at my Griffin. It's like perfect. Northern Featherwing, yeah. This looks pretty good too. A little corrupted, like ice brood looking, but I think it's good. That's pretty icy. It's obviously straight up ice themed skin. That looks pretty good. I don't really use Springer that much anymore. That looks decent. I feel like his like default dyes might look better, honestly. Very similar. I mean, you know, I like it looking more unique. What if I went with like a dark blue? A dark grayish blue. Greenish. Maybe like that. Like, I feel like I don't want to just use like the default dye. The default dyes. Let's go over here. I think that's like a script area. Yeah, Griffin still has its use for like flying across the map like this. Ah, damn it, unless you mess it up. Dodging attacks. Olivia can get that just by like being on your mount, basically. Oh, dude, let's watch them fight. That Dolyak's gonna win. I don't know, it's like watching... I like watching the, the, like, NPC, like, animals fight for some reason. That's part of why I like the Colosseum so much in Final Fantasy 15, because the entire point of that was just, like, watching monsters fight. Oh, why are they fighting each other? Are they? They are, but like that guy just keeps... Okay. It's interesting watching these like monsters interact. Mend injured miners, collapse script holes, and stop script thieves. I'm not doing a ton of damage with water attunement, but I think I'm doing enough damage. Glider again? That's what I figured. I got this glider skin from like, I think it's from the Black Lion chest, and it's one that I was still like really new to the game. And it ended up being such a good glider skin because it's so versatile. Like, it just changes colors and it matches like so many aesthetics. Like it looks like icy and snowy, right? Just by giving it this color and putting it on like an ice themed character. Like, that's the only glider skin I had for like a really long time. Are you not hitting him? Okay. I don't know if I have any other glider skins since I made this character that might be better. I have to look at it and see. Oh, skiffs too. But I don't know. I'm probably not really gonna use a skiff on this character. Where are we? Glider skins. Like, I don't think I really have like an icy one. That'd obviously be good for my Ravenborn. Actually, a lot of these are good for the Ravenborn. Norn. Like, all of these are very Raven-y, I'd say. I mean, you could have this for any Norn, honestly. Even if they're not, like... If it's a different, spirit, like... Even if they're, like, chosen by one spirit or whatever it is, it's not like they don't pray to any of the other spirits. What was that? Was that one of the script making that sound? Yeah, I think this is still the best one. Feathers of Zephyr. Yeah. I have a lot of like gothic gliders. This I actually got from a wardrobe unlock and I was so happy. It doesn't look good with these dyes, but this is a really cool skin. I was so happy when I got that. Yeah, so I think this is really like the best glider skin for this character. Let's get this Vista. Ah, here they all come. Here they come. Oh, look, an event. Other points of entry. Yeah, there is. And there's a hero point in here. Might as well do this event, I guess. Let's switch to fire, because there's gonna be a lot of enemies here. Oh, well, now I don't need to do the event, I guess. I think I like using staff more than... Well, no, I like staff too. Well, I like the Warhorn skills. Also, like, I want to have my legendary out, you know what I mean? This hits multiple enemies, that's nice. Alright, Skillet. Nice name.
You bring me something?
Smashy. You ooze power, but Skillet think it all for show. Can Skillet smash you with pet Smashy? Smashy? Smashy is Skillet's friend. He dumb as rocks, but he tough. He fight you good. See how far I can get with just water attunement. I don't have any Tempest skills equipped, which is... I mean, I probably did that for a reason, but I kind of want to see what they are. have some Tempest skills. Why do I not use these? Unleash a torrent of ice on enemy locations, chilling foes who cannot escape. And there's some decent CC in there too. I don't know why I don't use it. 30, 32, but this also gives you some invincibility. It blocks 3 attacks, it explodes for critical damage. Yeah, that just seems generally better than this. This does give stability. Ice blast out from the player, causing damage and granting. I gotta do that. Get me more ice themed stuff. Alright, so where are we going now? Let's go. There's only a couple things left to do. Ah, it's down here. Organize tools, disarm script made traps, stop script ambushes, kill vermin, protect miners and cargo from hostiles. Okay. Now we can look at this vista. It should be pretty nice, I think. I usually just, like, skip the vistas because I'm impatient. Yep, that's the base or whatever it is. The mine. Okay, so let's just do this. Ooh, that was cool. I like that move. That was nice.
Excelsior. Hey.
Why would they make an Asura be a miner? Like, wouldn't they have more use, like, using their, like, intellectual, their intellect for mining operations than, like, their physical bodies? You know what I mean? Yeah, this is not the most exciting Renowned Heart. At least not unless you're actually fighting stuff. Oh. Oh no you don't. Get back here. Now get back here. Ah, I couldn't get them. Ooh, there's stuff happening over here. Apparently I hit something? I don't know. Yeah, I like this skill. This is good, and it's very fitting for this character, I feel. Alright, that was easy. So, 1 point of interest and 2 hero points. Aha! Guess we're just gonna, like, kill everyone in here. Me again. I don't think he hit me only twice, I think. Alright. I aggroed that, yeah. Hey! Alright, so now where are we going? Passed out drunk. One hero point. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hopefully we'll get a key when we complete this map. That always makes things... I mean, obviously, it's always better to get a key, but also on stream, it'd be fun to open up a chest. Honestly, it's not terrible to get transmutation charges either, because I do kind of need them. I have like fewer than 10, I think.
Smash them!
Let's see. Here we go. Flash Reaver. I love those. I love how morbid they are. Like, you don't necessarily get this information just by like fighting them in the game, but I looked up on the wiki and apparently Flesh Reavers are born without any, well, flesh. They're just like skeletons, and like the mothers like rip flesh off of like living beings and stick them onto their babies. It's so fucked up. I love it. Mysterious meat. Yay! This stuff. Got a lot of iron. That's good. See, let's see. Key! Yay! So now we will go get a chest from the bank, I guess. I'll probably just go into Lion's Art. Wait a minute. Oh, going the wrong way. Oh, let's just waypoint. I'm too lazy. Gibbs. I mean, technically, I could just buy one off of the trading post, but that feels pointless.
Ice fortifies. Ice protects.
Oh, that guy needs to shut up. Okay. Alright, let's see if we get something good. I don't even remember what's in the chests right now. I think they changed them somewhat recently, like when the story update came out, so I don't remember what's in them.
More violence, I say. Less violence.
Actually, yeah, let's see. Let me see what's in it first. I don't really like when it's these dye canisters, because I usually just don't get enough for it to be worth it. I think I remember wanting this. Yeah, I did look at these before. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Unending or endless ocean stuff I'm happy to get to, but honestly, sometimes like these are better than like anything that's in the chest. So let's see. It's been like forever since I got a 5th thing out of here, so let's see. No 5th thing. Oh nice, we got a armor unlock and Suwon die kit. Okay. No guarantee we'll actually get anything good from either of these. See what I can get. 6-fold coral, that looks pretty nice. I always like to get purple dyes. Yeah, there's some nice stuff in here though, if I can actually get anything good. No, it's a common. Let's see what we get. Forgeman raiment. It's just a dungeon skin. This is so lame. This was a dud. Oh well.
Target destroyed.
More violence, I say. Less violence.
A total dud. That's what happens when you got loot crates. Got a bunch of these. Apparently I was doing these on this character.
We all have a place in the eternal alchemy.
I know I was like trying to do that achievement, like the full achievements to get achievement points, but I think I finished doing that. Is there anything good I can get with this? Obviously I can get the regular stuff like these. Saying those unlocks for whenever I get to unlocking the things I can for free, but I'm never gonna do that. Yeah. Mail carriers and finishers. Who the hell uses those? Classic cosmetics. Actually not too far from the wardrobe unlock. No, it costs less than these, but I think this is actually better. So you can get like
Someday I will establish my prominence.
I mean, I get why these are more, because it's like you can get more specific things, or a little bit more specific, but you can get like outfits from this. So, yeah. I wonder if you can get the outlaw outfit from this. Looks like you might be able to get like the outfit. Really need the outlaw outfit for Yagami. I still don't even know for sure if it'll actually look good, but it's better than anything else that I've seen. Can't tell if it's in here. Oh, there it is, yeah. Get the stuff that I don't care about. Stuff is like way too expensive to be worth it. Plus, I think you can buy these on the gem store anyway. Or not the gem store, the trading post. New Black Lion Chest exclusives. Recent. If I can get... Oh, this is what I want! I really, really want this. I might have to save up for that, honestly. How about this? Oh yeah, that's cool, but there's a different Jade Tech back piece I wanted. Yeah, I need this. I need this. There is some nice stuff in here for sure. Yeah, I need this.
Seize the moment.
Yeah, those minis are so cheap on the trading post. Yeah, it'd be like a complete waste. Too bad you can't just buy the minis and like convert them back into Black Lion miniaturettes. That would be a bit too... That'd be too good, I guess. Vintage. Yeah, but I mean, like, if this like gets pushed back into vintage, I guess it'll end up becoming cheaper. Just like, because they're more recent, they're more expensive. I mean, it'll probably take that long just for me to get that many statuettes, honestly. Yeah, there's obviously some nice stuff here. A lot of this stuff I already have, actually. Anyways, though. Yeah, so I know what I'm saving up for. Now, I've been spending a lot of these on, like, transmutation charges, but... Oh, I could actually do this. Let's do that. I already have the green one unlocked, so I might as well. I think I have to separate these into, There we go. Why is it saying I can put this... Oh, you probably just get like a random mini or something. I don't want to do that.
Another proud moment.
A blue hatching. Probably not worth anything, so I might as well just unlock it, probably. Oh, there's a daily Mystic Forger. I didn't even realize. That is convenient. Yeah, I doubt this is worth anything. 2 gold. Ah! I mean, am I really gonna, like, ever use this? A blue raptor mini? No. I'm probably not gonna get any more of those green minis, so I might as well. Alright. I don't think I have anything that I want to put in here. I think I recently put all my exotic weapons in here, so... It's like, you know the NPC here sometimes it says something like, I must have seen Asura toss in about a dozen exotic weapons or something like that. It's like, after all these years, I became that Asura. He's talking about me. Okay. Well, let's do something about this iron. I'm pretty sure I have some kind of crafting discipline on this character. Yeah. I think one of those can do iron. Super close to getting the koi hologram. I think I'll be able to afford it next time we can trade for statuettes. Nice! Oh, I don't think I'm high enough level on here to do iron. I'm only a novice artificer. Can the huntsman do iron? I mean, I can always just do it on a different character, but I just figured since I'm here, here's huntsman. I think huntsmen can do iron because they like make weapons and stuff. Yeah. Should I do all iron or should I do some steel? I have 107. Alright, we can just kind of even it out, I guess. I don't really know currently, like, which ones I would need more of. $70. Probably doesn't really matter that much. We can just keep it at that for now, I guess. I don't even know what you use these in. Usually just end up, like, selling them. Actually, no, what I had done in the past is I'd put it in the guild bank, but I don't know if my current build is doing any scribing. Pretty sure if you sell it on the trading post, it's, like, not worth anything. Okay. Who's over here? Oh, I'm not familiar with... I think that's like a pretty good... you know, showing of this character. Excelsior. Oh, there actually was one thing I wanted to do. I want to take a closer look at her tattoos. I don't really remember. I think the Norn... Oh. Yeah, like this is good because you can actually see her tattoos, at least a little bit. But I think the Norn do have like at least one tattoo for each spirit. Like this is Raven, basically. I mean, I was kind of wondering if I wanted to do facial tattoos. At one point. This one's cool too. I think this is one I thought was like bear. At least with facial tattoos, you can actually see it. It's just like a handprint. Yeah, then most of these are just like face. So these are like kind of basic. Yeah, I can see why I went with the one that I went with. And actually like see it. I think I did have this at one point. This one is nice. I'm not gonna use a self-style kit or tool makeover kit just for the tattoo, but yeah, I do remember kind of going back and forth with some of the tattoos. It's hard to find one that was like exactly right. Like, I like the arm markings on here, but I like the face marking on this one. Oh well. I made her short, or at least, or maybe this person's just like the tallest. Yeah, I really like how this character came out. Maybe that's a good way to do it, like show all of my Norn. So let me show... This one's more recent. I think I might have played as her on stream a couple times. This is my Ravenborn Norn. I was waiting for them to have something that is more Plague Doctor likes. You know, Plague Doctors have that like bird mask thing. And they finally made Harbinger, which is like a Plague Doctor kind of. It didn't really have like a Plague Doctor mask though. This is like the best I could do is the Grent mask, unfortunately. I was kind of going back and forth on her though, because I want her to be like a Norn, like Norn stuff. I feel like the Plague Doctor aesthetic is a little bit, like kind of clashes with the Norn aesthetic a little bit. I want her to have sort of like a witch doctor kind of vibe too, because I thought that felt a little bit, or fit a little bit more in with Norn culture a bit more. So I tried to kind of do witch doctor and plague, or witch doctor and plague doctor, and also Raven themed. I was on the fence about giving her a pistol, but then I was like, there are Norn that use pistols. I just gave her like a very basic pistol skin, and then I gave her this for the Plague Dog. Oh yeah, and her staff is so cool. It's so good. I love her staff. I'm so happy about it. I actually thought of eventually giving her like a second armor set that looked a little more Norn-like, I guess. Have that right now. Oh yeah, that's what she looks like. She looks fucking cool. Her eyes are like glowing. I'm not sure. I guess I just gave her really light green eyes. Yeah, for her I did the opposite. I made her skin like the lightest it could possibly be and gave her like black hair. I know at one point I had given her the hairstyle that has kind of like feathers in it, but I don't know, I guess for whatever reason this just seemed better. I think part of it is because you couldn't really see the feathers. Their hair was black, feathers were also black. Yeah, I wanted to give her a second armor set that's... The thing with Norn, this is one of the problems I had. Plague Doctors were always very like fully clothed, I guess. I guess it makes sense, not just because of the time. Obviously, people dress more conservatively. Also because you're dealing with disease. You want to protect yourself as much as possible. But Norn are like, they like to be as skimpy as possible, like both men and women. Like that's literally part of their cultures. They show how tough they are by like showing all the skin when they're in the cold and showing off their muscles and stuff. So that was kind of counter to Plague Doctor. So that's why I kind of thought I had this idea of like, well, she started off as like a Raven shaman, and then she was also into medicine and being like, yeah, and being kind of like, well, a doctor, I guess. And so she traveled Tyria and learned more the profession. She has this kind of more plague doctor outfit now, but I like the idea for also having like a more raven shaman outfit, I guess. So yeah. I forgot you got that one around Halloween. Yeah, because I saw there was an NPC with this staff. It was like the gatekeeper or whatever he's called in the Mad Realm. You know, a guy like takes you to the different locations. And I was like, usually if an NPC has a certain skin, it's like available for other characters. So I was like, is this a skin I can actually get? And it was. And it wasn't even that hard to get, honestly. I just had to put some stuff in the Mystic Forge. Yeah, I think it was Halloween stuff, too. So yeah, I was really happy about that. Yeah, I do like how she looks. I feel like there are other, like, Norn that look similar to this. Like, not too similar, but enough to be like, oh yeah, Norn can look like this. I think I had given her the Raven wings for a long time, and then I got these Night Speaker wings, and they're like perfect. Yeah, she looks so cool. I think that's another thing I like about this hair. It just looked kind of gothic and very like, utilitarian, I guess? I don't know, but still has that kind of feathered look to it. Yeah, she looks awesome. I'm really happy with, like, I actually kind of forgot how good she looks. Yeah, I just gave her like really bright glowing green eyes. It looks really good. I think she's not fully leveled because she does not have any like Harbinger skills. Yeah, because I had been making her, I had given her all these other ones I don't even want her to have. She doesn't even have any of the elixirs, which is kind of like an important part. So maybe I could try and do some of that on her.
Nice to see you.
So I was fighting Jormag on her. Yeah, let's see. I guess I could go Acantha for that. I mean, on one hand, I don't really see her character-wise doing a bunch of stuff in Cantha, but I guess the Harbinger, you know, specialization, like, comes from Cantha canonically, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh look, even on the when I'm on the mount, the wings have like a really cool effect. Also, her mount looks awesome. I'm really happy about this character. She looks really cool. Going? This is not the waypoint I want to go to. No, it's over there. I already have that waypoint. Okay. Yeah, what are her mounts like? I think her mounts... Oh yeah, they're like Mad Realm. Yeah, the mounts are not hard to make them fit her look. Even if I don't have a Mad Realm mount for some of them, like the Beetle. Yeah, I definitely like the idea for a lot of Necros that their mounts are just like minions. It's always fun. You can't always do it, or at least I can't always do it, but it's always fun to tie their mounts into their lore as well. Like how they get their mounts, what's the nature of their mounts. So for Necros, it's pretty easy to just be like, oh, they're just like they're Necro minions, you know, like they're shades or whatever, but they're mounts. That's why they can just summon them out of nowhere like that. It makes sense, I think. And some of my other characters, their mounts are just like completely just like technology. So let's see. Okay, there's some hero points I can do here. I have to like remember how to use Harbinger. Where are they? Oh, here we go. I think I did have a Reaper for a while because I feel like Reaper is kind of Raven-y, I guess. Especially if Ravens are meant to be like creatures of death or whatever. And the Reaper is all about like the Grim Reaper. I don't know. But I think that's why I had her be Reaper for a while. Trying to remember, I might have actually made her before End of Dragons came out. Not sure. And maybe even before the Harbinger Elite spec was like announced. Because that would explain why I gave her these other elite specs and wasting all those hero points. Come on, come on. Ah. This is another map where I just try to fly over everything. It wouldn't be bad to at least find the Harbinger NPC and get some lore from that. God. Why is it so hard to get anywhere? I want Necro Minion themed mounts. That would be cool. I mean, some of them you can kind of make them look like shades if you dye them the right way. Yeah, they don't really have anything that looks like, you know, like these guys, for example. These kind of fleshy looking things. You know, which a lot of the Necro Minions look like that.
I like to think so, but guess you don't know until you live.
Yeah, I have so many Necromancers. I have so many just like edgy goth Necromancer characters. I almost have one for each race. Zoctine, who really should have been a Necro. The Demon Sharp, I was like, oh, I have too many Necros. I'm gonna make him a Mesmer. But it's like, no. I should have made them a Necro. Man, her gloves look so cool. I should have made them a Necro. And then I would have had a Necro for every race. Other one over here. Imagine a raptor-sized bone minion. Yeah. Let's look at all the different minions, because there's also this guy. There's the Shade. And yeah, oh, Bone Fiend, yeah. And Flesh Worm. I guess the Worm wouldn't work that well, but... Well, these are kind of more like, I'd be interested to think, like, which mount each skin would work for best. Where are my bone minions? No, I've been up here. Like, apparently they're still alive, but not, like, up here. Oh, they were up here. Oh, well. Yeah, because they don't... I don't think they really have any mount skins that look like this, because these are, like, they're, like, skeletal, but they still have flesh. They don't really have anything like that. I don't think they even really have, like, skeleton mounts. It's that, but that's more like rocks than bones. I know they made, like, new Mad King mounts. Or they have a few different ones. They have a few, like, kind of Halloween spooky ones, but yeah, they don't really have anything skeletal, I don't think. I mean, I guess there's the Mad King mount that has, like, a skeleton pattern on it, which is really cool. I really like that. That's definitely, mount skins that I use a lot, but... And there's, like, this... Yeah, they don't have anything that's, like, skeletal, except for, like, that. We can't even see it with this, yeah. Yeah, they definitely should do that. I don't think any mounts have something like that. Yeah, well, maybe someday. Corrupted talent. Gain life force when you enter Harbinger Shroud. Okay. Anyways. This character looks so good. I'm really happy about it. I kinda forgot how good she looked. Yeah, I do like the short hair. I like the vibe it gives this character. I think it matches everything really well. Hopefully I can do this without dying. Oh, someone else... Well, they were over here. I don't know if they're gonna join in. Oh, they already killed all the NPCs that are usually over here. There's usually a bunch of, like, Aether Blades, I think. That was easy. And let's see. Okay. Last two are over here. Probably be easier waypoint, honestly. Of course, there's an event right next to it. Looks like people are doing it, so maybe I'll do it too. Or are they? Wait, is it just NPCs fighting them? It's always impressive when NPCs are actually able to, like, fight champions a little bit. I don't think they're gonna last too long. Maybe they will, because this guy, like, healed, I think. I don't really want to do it. I think the time limit's gonna run out. I don't really care that much. Deathly Haste. An aura that pulses each interval to grant boons to yourself and nearby allies. Okay. Ooh, I can start learning skills after this. How many am I gonna need? Okay. Oh, I can already learn it. Elixir of Promise. I think it's the healing skill. Goodbye, what are you called? Blood Fiend. Goodbye. So let's see. Ah, over here. Oh, this is a fight. I remember how, like, actually use this. Oh, we need to, do some CC, don't we? I think Immobilize is soft CC. There we go, now let's do this. Alright, there's the Blight mechanic here. I remember how to use that properly. Assume the amount of Blight, okay. I don't really know how to use the Blight mechanic, like, the most effectively, but like, I'm doing okay. So I know a Kirin is like, I think it's from Japanese mythology. Apparently it's also the Japanese word for giraffe. Which is kind of interesting. Like, I don't know if, like, when they first discovered giraffes, they're like, holy shit, it's a real Kirin. I don't know. I just thought that was interesting. So nice playing on a character that has, like, a lot of CC. I have not always been doing that recently. I gain life force, like, really slow. Maybe it's just because my elite spec is not, like, fully, you know, leveled up. That was easy. Oh, I only have 14. That seems to happen so much. I'm just like one off. Alright, I guess we'll go to New Kaining now. Let's take a look at my skimmer. Probably not gonna fully level up her elite spec for this stream, but we'll see.
Match has been a little lackluster, huh?
Something has them spooked.
Oh yeah, I want to find the Harbinger NPC. I don't know what map they're on. I'll look that up really quick. Where is... Ah. Oh, they're in Kaining Ruins. Okay, that's on this map. Okay. Yeah, there they are. Right, well, first let's get some waypoints. I actually have another one already, aside from that one. Don't know where. There. That's not really... I guess that takes me a little bit closer, but let's go here. See if I can remember how to actually, like, get into the rest of the city without just flying over everything. I don't know if you can without, Jade bot. Oh, here we go. I completed the Harbinger collection. I'm pretty sure, because I actually have 2 Harbingers. Let's see. End of Dragon. Specialization. I guess that's different from the other thing. Ministry approved. Oh. Some of these I still don't, like, I don't have a Blade Sworn, I don't have an Untamed. These are the only ones I don't have. I mean, I don't have a Vindicator, but, like, I have an idea for that character, but I don't know about Blade Sworn or Untamed. Let's see, Collection, Elite Spec. Willbender's Sword. Oh, I actually did not complete the Willbender collection. Or the Harbinger collection. Oh, okay. What do I still need from here? Crafting. Strike. That wouldn't be too bad. Harbinger's Cookbook. Catch a Blue Dorado. I can see why I didn't finish this yet. Also, obviously having an Ascended is nice, but I don't really want this skin. Look how big it is. Like, look how ridiculous this looks. This is freaking massive. It looks so ridiculous. So I don't think I'm gonna do any of those things on stream. I mean, not right now, at least. Trying to, like, figure out how to get over to where I want to go. Are there any hero points nearby? Because it's good to do those too. There's 9 hero points here? Crazy.
The minister
Alright, well we have some on the way here.
That if Yusei keeps making us breathe in battery discharge just to clean up his lab.
Is this like a cat chilling in here? This is not the right way. Just gotta resort to sky scale. Oops. Come on! Yeah, I like these gloves because they give you like black nails, which is awesome. They're almost like claws, I think. What is this? Playing the gloves of Grenth. Perfect! I really love how this character turned out. Elixir of Risk. Okay, let's go here. I can actually go all the way through from here. Man, I'm so glad I have sky scale. I not even imagine trying to navigate this place without it. We're both just like doing these hero points. Wicked Corruption. Elixir skills gain reduced recharge and inflict vulnerability. Deal increased strike damage for each stack of blight you have. I might stick with this for now. Okay, there's a hero point over here. I feel like I might level up the entire elite spec just on this map. Probably not quite, but like almost.
Residual Psi 10 magic in this area is almost as potent as it is in ore.
Okay. Oh, we gotta fight this dude. Oh, I almost fell off. Is this a weakness? So a little bit. I feel like I just get rid of all my blight pretty quick, so that's why I didn't do that other trait. Oh, there's someone else here who maybe wants to help fight. Or maybe not, I don't know where they went. Oh yeah, they're here, it's that same person. They're both trying to get the hero points. Guess I might as well summon these guys.
It has life.
I'm amazing.
Dang it, that is so annoying. Probably don't want to stick around here. A lot of these, like, strong enemies that guard the hero points, they, like, respawn really fast in this expansion. So let's see. Elixir skills also grant their boons to allies within the elixir impact radius. I thought they always did that. Instability when entering Harbinger Shroud. I do like getting stability in my shroud. I thought there was already a trait that did that. Maybe I'm just thinking maybe it's just for Reaper. Yeah, I thought they already did that, elixirs. I thought that was like the whole point of them being AoE. No, I guess it just affects yourself. But you know what? Having it go to other people is like more in character, I think. This character, having their elixirs actually, you know, affect other people. Where's this person? There they are. Ah! You're young. I'll do it. Why can't I have that face paint? Oh, and actually, that might just be the, was it the devil mask or whatever it's called? That was called? Might be that. Let's see. Demon mask. No, it looks different, right? It is different. You're a long way from home, traveler. Take a seat, rest up. Just don't touch the elixirs, they're still fermenting. Who are you? I'd rather not reveal my name for liability's sake, really. Call me Siok. Oh, we know her name though. Like it has her real name. Siokka. Hey, Siokka. Name of a fella I met a long time ago. He and his twin were staying in the Tengu village not too far from here. Mori, if you've heard of it. They were an odd bunch, but they made the most magical brews. They also harbingers? I don't know, but they taught me almost everything I know. I was a researcher back then, studying the spirits around the cathedral. The more you tell me about those elixirs, the more dangerous they sound. All good things come at a cost, I suppose. My elixirs can be quite toxic. If not consumed under a watchful eye or within moderation, they are deadly. Tell me more about your elixirs. Why don't you try one yourself? It won't hurt much. Why do you use a pistol? My pistol's bullets are an ideal vessel for spreading toxins, while I use energy extracted from the jade to strengthen myself with elixirs. I use those same energies to make my bullets deadly. More deadly? How so? I enjoy mixing various poisons and other caustic components to imbue my bullets. I've heard of others that have tapped into residual Zaitan magics, though even I wouldn't dare play with that. What are you doing in the ruins of Volkining? I'm doing a bit of research. The magics here are potent, ancient. I'm sure you've noticed, but the ruins are filled with risen. The air is rich with Zaitan's magic, perfect for my brews. I'd love to know more about harbingers. God magic, elder dragon magic, the jade is rich with residual energies from all over Tyria, and it's everywhere in Cantha, along the coast, in the forest, the city. Sounds very different from a more traditional necromancer. Okay. I don't know if my character would make it all the way to Cantha, But there's definitely like other places you could learn about elixir brewing, like the Hylic, for example, are into like alchemy and stuff. I definitely like the idea of this character traveling around learning different types of like medicine and things like that. And I like the idea of imbuing like medicine or, you know, poisons into her attacks. Like the pistol, for example. So yeah, that's some nice lore there. I kind of want to go back to the Shiver Peaks and get a little bit more lore about like the Raven Shamans, just so I can really kind of tie that together. Yeah, I could try to get some more hero points here though. There's 5 hero challenges, which means there's 5 or 50 more hero points I could get from here. Let's see. Yeah, actually, I think I can get there from here if I go really high up. I do kind of want to take a break fairly soon, as it's like 3 o'clock and I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm one of those people where like I'm never hungry right when I wake up. I woke up at like 10:45, I guess. It always takes me like a few hours to get hungry. So that's kind of part of... Oh, you prick. Really? Well, I guess you just have to die now, huh? Nice going. You can see my stability is nice to have, but oh well. Ah, damn it! Oh, I hate when that happens. And here we go. This should do it, I think. Very well. Ooh, a detective. Yay. I'll try to remember to get the waypoint that's over there too. Looks like they just finished fighting this dude. Springer. Now, I was watching Ignis stream Lost Judgment yesterday, and there's like the guys with the white masks. And this just reminds me of that. Hey you, yeah you, not from around here, huh? Ever heard of the Ministry of Purity? I ain't gonna kill you. Oh, you don't have a break bar, that's no fun. He's also a necromancer. Someone else is here. Looks like a Bladesworn, I think? Yeah, I really have to try out Bladesworn sometimes, because, like, their, like, mechanics seems really interesting. I wonder how many people have made Cloud with the Bladesworn. Or no, or is it Squall that has the Gunblade? I don't know. I don't know that much about Final Fantasy, honestly, outside of Final Fantasy 15. So let's see. You grant boosts to yourself and nearby allies versus... Oh, well, in Shroud. Your powers increase while in Harbinger Shroud. So this seems mostly for, like, helping other players? I would like. I might just stick with this. So let's see. Oh yeah, the waypoint. We do want to get that. That'd be nice to get. You start using those gloves? I never noticed the nails. I know, right? I don't know for sure if it's like that on male characters too. I think it is though. There's just like mines in the water. Yeah, like I would try catch that blue Dorado, but I just don't know if I have fishing stuff on this character. No. No, I don't. You have to catch that as a... No, you can catch that as anyone. I don't think I'm gonna be doing this right now. Okay. 4 more hero points. Hero challenges. There's one there. Probably some like in these areas I haven't been to yet. Yep, there's one over there. I thought the speakers like cared about the forest and the environment and stuff, so why are they just like beating up random animals? Yay. Because they are idiots. Yes, that is true. It's just because, I mean, the real reason is just how they're programmed. Like, if they count as, like, an enemy character, they'll just attack, like, anything else. I mean, unless it's, like, their ally or something. That's why you'll see, like... Sometimes you'll see enemies just, like, lose their shit over, like, a rabbit or something. It's, like, all come over and be like, die! It's just, like, it's just a rabbit. Oh, I think I learned a new skill, actually. Ah, get away from me. Elixir of Ignorance. It's a stun break. That's always good. So you gain resistance, break stun, inflict blind. Okay. You're in the splash. Yeah. If you are at or above the blight threshold, consume that amount of blight to double the damage and condition duration. Interesting. Okay, I don't know why I used it by accident. It also gives you blight, so... Interesting. I see it consume the blight. So it gives you blight. So do you if it gives you blight and that puts you over the threshold, does it then consume it too? I don't know. Anyways. Let's see, 3 more. Maybe over here probably. I can figure out how to, like, get in there. There's a teleporter. I don't have a thing though. I don't think. Let's see if there's even a hero. Yeah, there is. It's so hard to like get anywhere in this city. It's so confusing. Here we go, I think. Yeah, this looks right.
Are we even safe with these things in our homes? They're malfunctioning more and more each day.
We going? I don't think this is the right way at all. Maybe it is. Probably not. I'm just like inside someone's house or something. Can I even like get out through here? No. Although that is like pretty impressive. Whatever it is, that's pretty cool looking. Okay. Can I go through this window? Is it like glass? Yeah, I guess you can't go through it. Dog. Cat. That's another cool thing. It's like a maze, basically. We're almost there. Yeah, I would have no chance of getting anywhere in this city without the sky scale. I think we're almost there. I think that's part why so many of these are commune. Oh, this one isn't. I mean, technically it is, but also, like, it's not. I say it's part why so many of these are communes, because it's like just getting to it is supposed to be the challenge. That just gave me even more blight, so I don't really understand. That's okay. Let's get out of here before they respawn. Oh, I still don't have enough yet. Any more hero points? So there's one up here, right? And where's the other one? Is the other area that I don't have uncovered? I think there is something up here. If there's anything down here. Oh wait, isn't there something here? Sure looks like there is. Sought Die Landing. Yeah, there it is. That's the mastery point. Yeah, I know a lot of these places, they expect you to use like the zip lines if you don't have mounts or whatever, but... So are there like actually people living in these buildings or something? Elixir of Bliss. Let's see, gain resolution, convert conditions into life force. Corrupt a boon into a condition. Blight. Oh, they all do that thing if you're at or above the blight threshold. For some reason that makes me use it. Oh no, it's just killing the minion. That's what it's doing. And there's like one extra one you could trade in. You can only have 3 of these, but there's 4 total that you could pick from. Gain swiftness, quickness, and inflict cripple. I think I like these, because I do like having a Condi cleanse. And I like having a stun break. And I like this too. Gain fury. Yeah, because I don't think cripple is actually a soft CC. It seems like it would be. I think it actually isn't. Yeah, I prefer getting like fury and stuff. So I'm gonna go with that, I think. Then eventually I'll be able to get this. Gain every possible boon and inflict all damaging conditions. That's crazy. So let's see. So there's just this one hero point left.
Ongoing tensions between the speakers and the Jade Brotherhood continue to escalate.
Ah. Engineer who? Okay, it is fighting something. I wasn't sure. And it has a break bar, good. I just like broke its bar instantly. Got some NPCs helping out, that's always nice. That was easy. Septic corruption. Stack of blight you have. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this. So how many more hero points do I need for everything? Well, that's really only like 6 more. Well, it's closer to 5 because I have like 1, or I'm 1 away from having 10. Ah, she looks so cute. Yeah, I definitely hope they actually introduce, if not like an actual like plague doctor mask, at least some kind of like raven bird mask thing. Even if it's not like a skeleton, like a skull mask. Because Oh yeah, another thing I love about Necro is every staff turns into like a ghostly scythe. It's so cool. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, just cause like, you know, I don't like that it's like Grenth. It's like one of the human gods. Like it still looks pretty good. I just don't like that human god aspect being on my Norn, you know? And it isn't really that bird-like. Like, it is a little bit. I think it's supposed to be like an owl, maybe? But and obviously having like a hood with it is cool, but it's just not quite there. I'm gonna go back to Tyria. I want to go to the Shiver Peaks. I want to go Holbrack because I think there'll be a lot of good like Ravenborn, Raven Shaman kind of lore there. I mean, there was that like story step thing. Obviously, I already did it in the personal story. Oh yeah, her name. I didn't even say her name. I wasn't even thinking about her name. Mara Blackfeather. Yes. I know Mara had some meaning too, but I don't remember. I should probably like show these because a lot of these I did, you know, pick at least some of the beginning stuff for this character. The trouble may follow me. I overcome it with dignity. Raven, my spirit guide, teaches that there's a time for action and a time for thought. I listen to my intuition and instinct in dangerous situations, and yet I know failure. I challenged my lifelong rival to a fight at a mute, and in my overconfidence, I lost. I don't know, I think this one I just did because it was funny. A necromancer's closest companion is death. In acknowledgement of this, I mark my face with the symbol of a trickster demon. This is my story. Guard the mists. Yeah, which one is that? Which part of that? Hunted down prey for a great hunt. Presented my trophies to the judge, blah, blah, blah. I bowed and defeated... Let's see. Oh, here. Stuck in a deep, restless sleep. Gamley asked me to get a winter sage. What is this? Catherine Svana took us into the mist to investigate Balda's illness. We were immediately attacked by someone. Oh, here. Here it is. Havrun. Maybe a Havrun is what I want her to be. I'm not really... I know I looked that up at one point, but I forgot what it was. Aaron and I found Raven Havrun Wabe and helped him recover a stolen Raven Shrine artifact from the Dredge Caves. In return, Wabe will join us when we confront the Sons of Svanner in the mist once more. First, we'll make those dragon-worshipping brutes tell us what happened to Valda and Solvi. Yeah, I'm gonna look up what Havrun is, because I don't remember. Actually, does she even have any of the, like, Raven? I know they made, like, there's, like, a Raven armor they made. I think it was part of Icebrood Saga. I don't actually have any of them. I think I was planning on using them for, like, the second armor set. If I ever get it. Havrun Haverns are uncommon and powerful Norn shamans dedicated to one spirit of the wild. They are special servants of the spirit, vigilant and active defenders of the spirit's interests both in this world and the next. Haverns are intimately connected with the spirit that they serve. There's only one Havrun per spirit of the wild. Oh. Haverns are the only shamans powerful enough to physically cross into the mists and go to the Hall of Spirits. Okay, so maybe she's not quite at the level of Havrun, but she's still pretty powerful. Look at this person's outfit. I love it. Just all the different colors. I usually can't make color schemes of more than like I can't really do like 3 color schemes and make them work. I feel like this person made it work. Let's see. This ability allows the Havrun to cross over into the mist without the need of a portal or a ritual, leaving their bodies behind. Not all spirits have a Havrun at any given time. No Norn has been blessed as a Havrun for Ox, Eagle, Wolverine, or many others in generations. Havruns maintain a close connection with their spirit, even more so than speakers. Oh, this is a different type of speaker. Oh, maybe that's what this person could be. Speakers of Holbrack are powerful and dedicated Norn shamans. There are only 4 speakers, one for each major. Oh, okay. So this is also only 1 per speaker. But they're not as powerful as Havruns. As of this connection, the last Havrun of Owl proclaimed her death. Nevertheless, Owl Shaman Olgatus believes Owl will never die if she is remembered. Owl Shaman Garen believes... Okay, yeah, so I think Mara is a shaman. Let's look at shaman that are spirits of the wild. Well, they don't have their own page. Let's see. Each spirit has any number of shaman. A shaman devotes themselves to a spirit, serving as guardians to places where that spirit is venerated, and teachers of lessons of that spirit. Yeah, so I don't know if I want all of my Norn to be shamans, but I know she definitely is. She's definitely a Raven shaman. I think when I get to her, I think my bear Norn maybe will also be a shaman, or maybe like training to be one or something. But I know for a fact my snow leopard doesn't really have interest in being a shaman, and Varga, I feel like she's more into just exploring the world and communing with nature than like being a shaman. Like she's definitely close to wolf, especially like actual physical wolves, like the animals too. I don't know if she'd really be like shaman, because I feel like shaman has this level of like duty, I guess. Like they have to do specific things and be in specific places, and I feel like that doesn't really fit Varga. Let's see here. As with other aspects of their lives, the Norn take an individual approach to their religion. Groups of Norn, such as families, larger lodges, or isolated homesteads, tend to revere a particular spirit over others, calling forth its special attributes so they might emulate it. This means some spirits are more widely revered in some places than in others. It's important to note that while a Norn may focus on revering one spirit over another, all Norn acknowledge the existence of all spirits, even if they do not revere all those spirits or consider some of them weak. Okay. Okay. So let's go to the Raven place. Here, Raven Lodge. We have not even been. I don't think I've been. I've hardly been to Holbrook at all in this character. Oh, you know what might be cool to do with my Griffin? Just so that's like a little bit different from everything else. What if it is like a Raven Griffin? Oh, that looks cool already, right? I hope I can color its beak. I'm not sure if I can. Oh, it's already... Oh, wait. With... Shadow Abyss. I don't know, it doesn't quite... I feel like it doesn't quite work. The beak isn't green. Or, but black, rather. Ooh, it would be good to put this on here. That's cool. Should be a different green. Should be something brighter. Let's see what I have on here. Evergreen. I want the green a little bit more vibrant. Was that like that new thing I just got? The swamp black, I think. That doesn't look too bad, but it's a little... I feel like it's a little pale. Ooh. But it colors its eyes too. So let's do this. Toxin. That's not bad. The algae. Let me compare to her eyes. So they are, I feel like they are slightly on the yellow side. Oh, how about this? Might be a little too light. Oh, I think that's pretty close, actually. I was gonna say, that's the problem I have with the Pokemon Murkrow. Like, it's like, oh man, they made a Pokemon based on a Corvid that's so awesome, and then, like, I just feel like it doesn't quite capture, like, the vibe of, like, crows and ravens. I think of crows and ravens as being, like, very sleek and all black, and then Murkrow is, like, not that at all. Has, like, this yellow beak that throws it off. Then they made Corviknight, and that was, like, way closer to what I think of as Corvid. Raven Shaman, me too. This is like what they usually wear, I guess. Hey, what? Get out of here, man. So yeah, it's a little different from what they usually wear. But they definitely are some like Raven-themed Necros, like Necro Norns that are like, they wear like all black. A guy here to talk to.
No, no, and no. Have you ever seen a reverse geomantic divination produce this effect? I think not.
I don't think you understand my argument. Do you even know?
Rest before the shrine.
Enough! This prophecy contradicts every predictive model made by the eternal alchemy. Therefore, it must be incorrect.
Muttering voices will call for his blood. That portion is ripe for misinterpretation. Wait, I thought she wasn't a member of the Durman Priory. Wait. Yix into her. Oh, it is, yeah. I thought she wasn't for some reason. Predicts the death of Newt Whitebear. Has that happened yet? So many characters die, it's hard to keep track of them. Especially Icebreed Saga, like that just kind of like is a blur to me. Did he die? I guess I could look it up. I don't care. I just wanted like Raven lore. Bo Kadigzen.
I've just returned from Divinity's Reach. I met all the challenges of being a Norn author there. I hated that place. A pit of weakness, full of cushy seats and beds with 2 mattresses. I slept terribly the whole time.
Ho, traveler.
It's not like everyone here is a Raven follower. Liliana Black. Codes cracked, ciphers solved, mysteries demystified. A lot of Priory are here. I guess that makes sense. Since Raven is all about being, like, wise and stuff. I don't think I'm gonna actually get a lot of... A raven's wings carry you forward. Call me Bergolf. I study the snow owls around here. I watch them hunt at night and gather my notes during the day. I don't care about owls.
You look happy. We've been rolling boulders down mountains. The Grolls scattered like leaves.
The owls that nest in Holbrack used to be cunning hunters. Now they're pampered and lazy, eating leftover scraps from the lodges. It's like Holbrack's a cage for them. It's not right. Kind of like the hunters who live here.
Wanna wrestle? I'm undefeated.
Let's see. Raven is both cunning and perceptive. The shrines honor these qualities. You're welcome to stay in commune with the spirit as long as you like. Okay.
Some hag up in these mountains called the Iron Witch. No, but perhaps in your travels you've come across the story.
Humans look so tiny when they're just next to a bunch of Norn.
That tomb lies
It looks so funny.
Croc's Hollow.
You forget that the Norn are giant when you're just next to like a bunch of them. They just look like normal like humans, and then you see an actual human. And then he's so small. Calling rumors of an ancient dwarven tomb. Are you talking about the one northern Shiver Peaks? Did we ever go to Croc's Hollow? It's not, is that part of Thunderhead? Well, I don't think I've been to Thunderhead on this character. Anyways. I thought he was talking about that mini dungeon that's in... Was it in, like, Dredge Haunt or something? Anyways. I definitely like... I love how the shape of this is, like, a raven. And then there's like the 2 different wings. Raven Hearth. Prospector. Can't talk to her. Goody.
Up for a challenge?
Oh, it's a great day for a dig. What do you say, friend? I'm Goody, the best prospector in the Shiver Peaks. I'm in the business of finding the rarest metals in Tyria. You mean you dig up ore? All the best deposits are deep underground and protected by beasts like destroyers. Raven may help me find it, but Bear helps me fight my way through it. Is there much profit in prospecting? It's not about the weight of my purse, friend. It's about exploring the world, finding adventure, and discovering marvels never before seen. I like this guy. I like the way he thinks. Seems like a lot of Raven followers are like artists and writers, which I guess makes sense. Interesting. bored. My family here is taking care of important stuff. They forced me to come along, but I'd rather be out hunting Spanner. See, I'm too young to be on my own at the stead. That's stupid. I'm almost 8. He looks older than that. All my friends go off hunting by themselves all the time. It's not fair. Have you ever hunted a son of Spanner? Well, no, but my friends and I pretend that old stumps and boulders are dragon minions, and we knock the snot out of them. I've had plenty of practice. I don't suppose you know anything about siege weapons, do you? I designed them. Most of my work is aimed toward increasing the force behind a projectile. I don't really care that much. Our battle a creature as vast and powerful as Jormag. We haven't even broken his tooth yet. What if we made a weapon out of the tooth? A giant ballista with the tooth as a projectile? Damn, where is this dude in Icebrood Saga? Like, that actually could work, but it didn't end up happening.
That was bracing. Nothing like a skinny dip to wake yourself up.
Okay. Brings you to the Lodge of Raven. Do you seek petition to his blessing? Raven sees all and knows all. He requires nothing but your promise to always seek wisdom. I feel like both of these are pretty close to the same thing. I already strive for that goal. I'll continue to do so in Raven's name. I'll do this. I don't think it matters what you say. Kinda spooky over here. This, wolf, bear? Can't tell. Hello, Mara Blackfeather. Allow this old elder to congratulate you on your growing legend. I teach young hunters and I often use you as an example to them. You flatter me. The shadow of the dragon upon us, I'm grateful that we have bold hunters like you to take down our enemies. The fight will be won, one way or another. It warms these old bones to hear such strong, true words. Okay. I love how there's just like a bunch of axes here.
The spirits of the wild.
Well, look at this guy's eyes. Okay. That was not interesting. Wonder, like, obviously the back piece looks really cool, but I kind of wonder if it makes more sense to, like, if she only has wings when she is actually flying, she summons them, these necro wings. I don't know, like, I feel like the wings on her normally are just like a little too much, I guess? I don't know. No. I can always just turn it on or off as I feel like it. There must have been some reason I didn't give her any of the Raven stuff. Was it Raven's ceremonial? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I was probably gonna have this be on her other armor set. I have all the Raven ceremonial skins. I was gonna give her wing too. That's another thing. I want to show off her tattoos because she has like the wings back tattoo. She never really get to see this outfit. I don't think I have the other Raven stuff. that's cute. I think I also wanted to go with like one of these. Maybe. Oh, that looks pretty good. I had one of the other Raven ceremonial skins, but maybe I don't. A lot of the Lich armor skins. I got them all from like wardrobe unlocks or something.
Prospector, actually.
I guess I don't have any of the other Raven skins. The boots you can't really see as much. Now there's like Raven themed Norn armor, but maybe it's not light armor. Let's see, where's the armor? Here. Eagle. Bird-like. It's not... Yeah, the stuff is like wolf-themed. What's this person doing? Volyak, Wolfborn. Medium wolf. Doesn't really... Says... Light arm. Can't even see that on her hairstyle. Guess that could be fitting for a necro.
Let me show you my stuff.
Yeah, the stuff is totally like wolf themed, which was good for my my elementalist. Yeah, then this stuff is like it's bird-like, so you could make it be like Raven, but it's medium armor. Where's the chest armor? Male here. Looks cool though. Oh, this is heavy, not medium. I was gonna say. It does look cool though. I think. Do I even have a heavy? Oh yeah, I do have a heavy armor. My snow leopard. And here's some more wolf stuff. Stag Lupin. There's also wolf. Why is everything wolf? Ah, how well. Let's see, where's the makeover person? There they are.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Yeah, so I gave her this. This is the Raven tattoo. And it's like, I want her to have armor where it actually shows it off. Like, this armor looks cool, and it fits the Plague Doctor thing, and it's also vaguely, like, Norn-ish, but, like, can't see her tattoo. That's why I want, like, a second armor set that's a little bit more, like, Norn, I guess. So, yeah. Let's see, what dailies do we have? we only have like 8 minutes, so maybe I won't do dailies. Yeah, I don't have, well, I might have time to do dailies. I'll go on my main then. I think I can actually do it. I think I can do it just in time. That's how I'm gonna end off the stream. So let's see, so it's in Straits of Devastation. Let's see where. So far, 9 silver! Someone port me, hurry! There's no time! Hurry! Oh, you're not a porter. Maybe we don't need a port. Please follow inside. I will do that. Why are you frowning? I thought this was the one with like the lab. And you have to do like these puzzles that I never knew how to do. Maybe it is. To like dead fish. Okay. Hurry! Hurry! Get going! Yes! I guess that's why it's called the long way around, because they want you to go the long way around. Yes, then we just have to go here. Yay, just in time.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
I love my Dachshund Mini. I love how he woos. He woos. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream, so I'm going to find someone to raid. You can watch my doggo. I would die for him. Wow, there's like no one streaming. At least like no one I'm following, apparently. Let's see. Night? I might come back and stream later. I just really need to like get something to eat or something. Yeah, especially since I just found out I have the day off tomorrow, I can also stream tomorrow. And there's like no one streaming. Well, do I just raid some rando that I don't know and hope that they're good? Oh yeah, you can offer someone's side. I'm not seeing anyone like on any of the servers that I'm part of. Anyways. Yeah, there's like no one else streaming. sure, Zide. I love my doggo. Alright, then I will raid her. Frosty Razor Blade. I like it. Thanks everyone for coming. If I come back later, I think I want to stream Ishin. Just cause I feel a little Guild Wars 2'd out a little bit. But I'll definitely be up for stream more of this tomorrow and show off more of my characters. How many did I even do? Let's see. Oops, wrong button. See, 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was only 3. And I have 30 total, so... Yeah. Well, maybe I'll try to keep it brief next time. I don't usually see my characters with like this lighting. They like look weird in these like thumbnails. Anyways, thank you guys all for coming. I'll see you next time. Yeah, I promise I'll try to get through my characters a little bit more quickly than that. I didn't realize it would take that long. But yeah, see you guys later. Bye.